Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager comes through. See what?
Hello, Nekin. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Wouldn't that be fantastic if it were the game sound? I must stop the local recording so I can listen back to it. Wow, it's actually doing that shit again. Jesus Christ. Did I forget to save the settings last time or something? Give me a minute. Yeah, it didn't... Hold on. Okay, now, if I refresh the, now it should be fixed. The only thing, though, is that it might be quiet. Why the fuck did it not save the settings from last time? Okay, how about that? Does the game sound good now?
Other, stuff here? Oh.
Okay, that should be good.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Okay.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Alright, that should be good now. What exactly do you mean by pixelated, Darkseid?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Is
Just
that a
another
good
day.
thing?
A fantastic.
It can't really look more pixelated because it's a more expensive capture card that has more, like...
Never fear, good citizens of
Yeah,
Bikini
I mean,
Bottom.
like, it looks different because, like, I had to apply different filters and stuff, but, like...
Yep.
Yeah.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what... A manager is always prepared.
I genuinely really don't see it.
Just me.
I, like, really don't see it.
Manliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I mean, okay.
Hey.
Dude.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, like, there would be no way for it to look more pixel. Like, I don't even exactly know what you mean by that. Like, do you mean, like lower bitrate? Because that is definitely not the case. Hello, iPie. Top 10 most attractive fictional women. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Movie is not a woman, I would assume. Yeah, no, it, it should look either the exact same or better, because I can actually use 2x. Like, I'm using line doubling modes. If anything, it should look better. But, like, that's when you get to, like, the point of diminishing returns. So I didn't actually expect people to think they look better, but, like... Oh, that's what you meant. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Because I'm using line 2x.
SpongeBob.
Like, and let me just say, right, I do like smoothing filters. I would use a smoothing filter. The OSSC does not have a smoothing filter. There's, like, one version of it, like, one really old firmware version of it that does have smoothing, and it apparently worked fine, and then they just, like, removed it and never re-added it, and it was so long ago that I obviously don't want to fuck anything by downgrading. So... I do like smoothing, but I can't use it. I mean, I can also enable soften in the dashboard of this Xbox. It does have a smooth filter, but it's probably not gonna do a good job at it, if I had to guess. So, like, yeah. Anyway, hello, iPie, and careful, and Darkside if I forgot to say that. How are we all doing today? Oh, and I already said hello to iPie. I hope you feel better throughout the day, iPie. You know, I mean, there's 365 days in a year, so there's always, well, this year 366, so there's always time to bounce back. Don't know how that worked. That should not have worked. Some of the consoles have, like, crazy, like, because I'm using component input, I can only do 2x. If you connect, like, a SNES or something to the OSSC, you can enable, 5x. And it just straight up looks like emulator. I feel like my colors on OBS are a little off, but it's hard to tell because this monitor is, like, different from the monitor on the right that I'm using to play movie. I feel like the colors are a little dark. I just turned up the brightness by 0.0005. So, yeah.
Plankton is.
I said hello to you, careful. The drawbridge is going up because they saw that you were gonna go to the drawbridge and they had to close it because they hate you. That's why they closed the drawbridge.
These just ooze macho.
Stop being a negative Nancy Dockside, bro. Negative Nancy. Hello, welcome, what's up? Goodbye to you as well, bro. Do you hold like a massive hammer and chase around a blue hedgehog all day?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
No, I need to finish One Piece.
Forgot my floaties.
Oh, speaking of, there's a new episode today. I forgot to watch it.
Man type stuff.
Mom always said if
I literally forgot. Speaking of, there's gonna be a channel upload tonight. And, I played Pokemon Showdown with Lucy, and, like, I didn't mention it in the video, but, like, like, something happened in the battle, and I tried to say kill yourself, and then all that came up was, like, red text that said, like, please do not say kill yourself. And I was like, damn. I was just trying to say, keep yourself safe.
Upsy daisy.
How could this happen to me? Not main channel. I'm not uploading Pokemon Showdown battles on my main channel. It is for the Slop channel. It's finished. It is finished. I'm ready to go. But we have a bit of an obstacle in the way, don't we? Okay, yeah, I'm fairly convinced my colors are too dark. I only base it off Now Men, which is a really bad area to base it off of. Like, Now Men is like the hardest area in the game to like make look good, relative to everything else still looking good. Like, I should have done like 3K or something. That's a pretty good area to like test something like that on.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Average purple moment. Average careful moment is never shutting up. Also, I need to lower the mic. You can see it in my webcam. You can see the arm in the webcam. Wait. Okay, there you go. Now I can't see it anymore. Yeah, let me, like, change the settings a little bit. What about gamma? I mean, it could go up. Yeah, gamma could go up, like, a little bit. And then contrast on 0.09. Yeah, I could turn that up a bit more, too. That looks pretty good, I think. Max gamma? Okay. Should I just play like this? Alright, I think this looks pretty good. It looks about, like, it looks pretty close to how it looks on my monitor. Max contrast. Vanity. Nighttime. What did I have it on? 0. Like, fuck. I think I was on 0.14. Nah, that's a bit too much now. Let's turn it down to like 0.12. This looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say this looks good. It looks, again, it looks like very similar to my monitor. I think I'm happy with this. Let me try, like, now that we're men. Because, again, that area is such a bitch to, like, make look good. As long as it doesn't look fucking terrible, I think I'll be fine. And it's just because of the fucking lava. Like, it's so bright. Yeah, it looks, like, way too orange on OBS, but whatever. Like, if every other level, like, looks good, then this will do. Yeah, for a level that's meant to be dark, this area is, like, too bright when you make everything else bright, but... it's fine. I think it looks good, still, other than the lava. Yeah, fuck it, this will do. It is a little bit concerning, though, that when I started the stream, the audio was fucked. I had to, like, I know how to fix it, but I guess I forgot to save the settings. Yeah, so... I had issues with this capture card when it, like, arrived. But... It's been fixed. There were a lot of things going against it, and I managed to make it work. So, I needed to have the right PCIe slot, right, on my motherboard. I did have it, but because I had stuff installed onto other PCIe slots on the motherboard, it would reduce my capture card's bandwidth, and it has. So what that basically means is that I can't stream at, like, 4K, and I can't do, like, 1440p 60 and up, but I can do 1080 60, but I can't do 1080 like 144 or some shit, right? But yeah, I could do 1080 60 completely fine and lower, so that's not an issue. So its bandwidth is limited, but that's fine, right? So, the second problem was that it said it just didn't even detect the fucking thing after installing drivers. But it's because I forgot to install another driver that makes it actually detect. And then it got detected. And then, it was working. Except the audio was absolutely fucked, right? Extremely distorted, like low pitch. A bit of delay even, it was fucked, right? And then... well, I fixed the delay, but the other issues were still present, right? So then... I literally,
I'd like to wake up now.
I just fucked around in the audio settings of my OSSC, and I turned on downsampling, so that is playing at, like, 48 hertz or whatever the fuck, instead of, like, 96. And that fixed it, but then there was audio delay, and then I just refreshed the capture cards, and then the delay went away. And then, today, when I booted the game up for the first time today, the capture card wasn't working, it just straight up said no signal. And I was like, what the fuck? But I think I might know what happened, maybe. Right? It doesn't matter if you have a 480p, it doesn't matter if you have a 480p Xbox. It boots up in 480i, and then it switches to 480 after it gets past the logo. So I think what happened is that I probably tried to, like, switch to monitor as it was being 480p, and then 480i, and then as the capture card tried to convert to 480i, then it booted up the game in 480p, and it didn't know what to do, and it freaked out. That is my guess. So I think I need to let it boot into the game every day before, like, actually switching to the capture, I assume. I don't increase my bitrate relative to lowering the resolution. It's just always a 6000 because I think that's the most that you can do as a Twitch streamer without partner. Yeah, I just did a double take on the capture. It looks pretty good. I miss when Purple streamed a 1440 TVH. Yeah, like literally never. You just reminded me though, there are two SM64 runners. One of them streams a 1440p and the other one literally streams a 4K. Is that not the most pointless thing on the entire planet? Oh, I need 1440p live split. Like, hello? Because, like, his webcam's 1080, the gameplay's obviously not reaching 1440, so it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Purple explaining why 6th console generation capture sucks. It fucking does. I know it does. Because I was talking to Crow about it yesterday. I can get into that in a minute. Motherfucker can't two-frame that token. Yeah, and you can't say anything nice because you're a fucking meanie cunt. The Dreamcast has something similar. Some games claim they don't support VGA signal, but there's a workaround you can do to play the game with VGA. Yeah, maybe they just, like, didn't test it, and they couldn't be asked to test it, so just like, oh, it doesn't work. I don't know. I'd like to get VGA for my Dreamcast, because then I could... Because I used Composer, and it looks bad. But OSSC supports, VGA, so, like, I could use VGA, like... To be fair, he uses the HDMI mod, but even that shit's not gonna upscale it to 1440. Anyway, yeah, hello, Carden, and I'm doing pretty okay on this Sunday. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you are doing very well and swell. New capture card, air conditioning, everything's coming up purple. And there should be no disconnection issues this time, and I have a spare USB slot now. Shit should have just worked in the fucking first place, but I mean, hey, I mean... This capture card is fucking nutty, bro. If I'm willing to remove something from a PCIe slot, I can actually maximize the bandwidth on this thing. If I wanted to, I actually could, like, record games in 4K. Like, I actually could. Which is fucking insane. Also, like, do you remember that capture card I bought, like, a year or two ago? And I plugged it in, and it just, like into the PCIe slot, and it never worked. I always wondered if I just, like, somehow did something wrong with it. But it has, like, plug-and-play drivers. Well, now that I know that I plugged in the Ava Media one, and it just... And after installing drivers, it worked. Like, yeah, I think the other one really did just arrive dead on arrival. So, at least it wasn't my fault, I suppose. But I still bought it for no reason, bruv, if it doesn't fucking work. Your mum had a contraception method, and you were stillborn. Anyway, hello, Green, what's up? Ava Media, and I know I had that one Ava Media capture card that was, like, actually worse than Satan, but, like, this shit uses different drivers that are actually decent.
These just ooze macho.
It's Ava Media. If you want, like, the exact model name, it's the G... It's called G573, if I recall correctly. And you know what's amazing about it, right? I got it for so cheap. It didn't come with an HDMI 2.1 cable, like, or the box, or the instruction manual, or anything. But, like, just the capture card, right? With postage, it was straight up, like, 43 quid or something, or, like, 44. This shit was, like, half the price of the fucking Elgato. I mean, yeah, I got the Elgato box, but still, like, actually crazy. Fucking, like, 40-something quid for something that can do 4K above 60 FPS. And it looks this good. That guy... I don't know why he was so desperate to sell it for so cheap. I mean, fuck me, bro. And then there was, like, a delay with, like, shipping or something, so he literally... Or there was, like, complications. So he just did first-class shipping. So I got it, like, super early. He said it should arrive by Monday. I got it yesterday, so... Yeah, fucking, like... You practically can't get something that looks this good for that price normally. Like, I got, yeah. Really, really nice. I was able to get that. Because I was so dreading having to buy a new cap. Oh, I gotta spend like £150. It's not fair, blah, blah, blah. Like... I can use 2x on that. I'm using 2x. And it future-proofs, like, future recordings if I want to record, like, higher level, high-quality stuff. Dark. I literally turned the brightness and contrast up, good sir. It looks like basically the almost... Yeah, it looks almost identical to how it looks on my monitor. And how it looks on my monitor is bright. So I think you are just capping like there's no tomorrow. Hello, Trooper. I hope you're having a good day. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Green, thank you. $75, that's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, also, the reason why I got this, by the way, is because it actually plays nice with the OSSC, which is a big deal. Well, the way that it does things is that it rounds up to the nearest resolution that it supports. This thing can basically handle whatever you throw at it, but it rounds up the resolution, which is really stupid. So I made the OSSC force the footage into 4:3. My monitor is already forcing it into 4:3, but I actually went out of my way to manually set 4:3 in OSSC so that it also applies 4:3 in the OBS capture. So it's not an issue, basically. I was able to fix it just fine, but yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's pretty fucking bussin', Green. Sometimes getting bad service is actually, like, a good thing, because, like, some sellers are so desperate for good feedback that they throw in some bonuses. And you're like, nice.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me? This is a job for a manager.
That sounds like a lot of routing, Dockside. Why do you have a PVM? I want a PVM. Fuck you, careful. Bro, how do you have a PVM? They're literally like fucking like 400 quid. How do you have one?
I'd like to wake up.
Oh. Well, still, I want one. They're fucking crazy, bro. Like, the quality that they can output, like... I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like CRT for anything that's not, like, 2D. But, like, I've seen how shit looks on a PVM. And it's just, like... Wow. It looks basically perfect. Especially if you can get a PVM that's, like, decently big. Because some are, like, tiny, but if you can get one that's, like, 16-inch or some shit, like, that's really good. One day in my fucking lifetime, I would like to own a PVM. But man, are they expensive. I found one that looks like a fucking microwave the other day. But it was actually, like, kind of goated because it was, like, 18-inch or something. How much you get your fucking PVM for, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, Blue. Thank you for the good luck, and also no worries. 12? Man, that is tiny. My CRT is 14, and I don't like how small it is. Okay, first of all, how does bro have that kind of money? Second... Like, why'd you sell it? And third... Well, actually, that's basically all my questions. Well, I mean, like, if you have 700, then, like, why would you spend that 700 on a PVM, I guess is my mindset, instead of, like, savings? I can't die when I mess up a damageless boss. I can't save because you can't save without resetting. So my strategy is basically do as much damage as I can, and if not, I have to do a second run just for that. Yeah, it makes sense. Bro is secretly a gambler, put all of his money on black, and then he used the winnings to buy a PVM. Still, a $700 for a 12-inch PVM? It's fucked. Oh yeah, the other reason my PVMs are so fucking goated, by the way, they're always 60 hertz. Like, even the ones here, they're always 60 hertz. Every single PVM is 60 hertz, so I don't have to worry about that. Doesn't actually improve your life. It improved his life until he sold it. Thank you for the good luck again. Don't have Wendy's in Wales, so I can't try it out.
You sure you know how to drive?
Hey, you say Common Wales L, but like... When I was looking up, like, on YouTube videos about, like, the air conditioning model that I have, like... It was almost entirely, like, Americans, and they were all saying prices like $4,000, $5,000. So, like, yeah.
It's going up.
That probably stands for something sus, but no, I do not know. No, it's Wendy's is in the UK, but it's like I think it's exclusive to England. Because fucking England gets nice stuff, bro. Because like, if there's like some fucking like restaurant coming over here, I mean, we're just like basically objectively makes the most sense for it to go first in the UK, right? London, so England, and then it just kind of branches from there. Chick-fil-A is going to be opening in the UK. It's guaranteed. They're opening 5 of them by the end of 2025, apparently. And it didn't say where, but obviously one of them's going to be, like, London. If there's only 5, I kind of doubt that one of them's going to be in Cardiff. I would really like if they were, though. Just one. That's all I asked for, bro. I just want one. You'll be in Cardiff, bro. Please, sir, please. Give me Chick-fil-A, bruv. Ah. I do not know what those are then now. Probably cost like £5 billion. Well, yeah, they're probably gonna cook it completely differently, but I'd still want to, like, try it out.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
Oh yeah, is the audio from the gameplay, like, is it too quiet or too loud or anything? Obviously, I just had to guess, like, the volume because new capture card.
Upsy daisy. Victory! Ouch! What's that? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I cannot trust it. I cannot trust what you say, Wilcon. Okay, cool. See, here's the thing, though, right? At least playing hacks has told me that I can't trust you fuckers when it comes to volume, because, like, it'll be, like, genuine, like, borderline ear rape, and you'll tell me that it sounds good. Like, here's the thing, right? If the music is louder than me, it is not good. Right? I'm gonna have to fucking guess that shit myself. Because, like, I just took, you know, I just trusted. And then I listened back to the VODs, and it's way too fucking loud. Way too loud.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Like, the volume unironically needs to be, like, halved. Like, actually, it was that loud. Dude, I actually cannot get that. I failed that 3 times already. Yeah, but if the music is louder than me, though, that's still not good. I should still be at least the exact same volume, at least. And it was louder than me. That's undeniable. That it was louder than me.
Welcome.
Yes, it literally was. Yes, it was. I know, because I went back in the fucking VOD and I listened to it. Da 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 da, and I'm talking at a volume like this. Like, it was louder than my voice. Well, yeah, but like that volume was way too high. Next time I play it, I'm turning the volume down by at least an amount.
Welcome.
An amount.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because like I wanna keep playing it, although it is gonna get harder and harder. It sucks I had to use save states on that one level, but it really was just like
Boing.
it was like quite the
Short
difficulty
slide
spike.
from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, I'm sure you just need to bully me. It's like your daily routine, bro. It's a hard job.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Finally found what?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, that's an issue with getting PVMs. I just remembered. A lot of them don't ship to you, or if they do, they cost like 5 quintillion quid.
Well, not manager.
So yeah, that's an issue.
Manager coming through.
To see what
It was restored by a credible YouTuber. That thing was a piece of history, and you sold it.
For,
Bruh, 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 bruh.
next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I would miss it, fucking hell. You okay? I actually don't like the white. I would prefer black, but
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
It wouldn't be a list of tough and confident hotties. From the bottom, without our next pick, Karen the computer wife. This mechanical mother may be robotic, but her sassy personality sure isn't. And yes, I did call Karen a mother, because any SpongeBob SquarePants hold on. Any SpongeBob SquarePants fan who's been keeping up with the latest programming knows about her son, Chip. Which means, unless he was adopted, Karen and Sheldon, let's move on. Point is, if you don't mind cartoon chicks being married mothers, then you also have a soft spot for this cute and tough PC. That's the worst one. Hello, Lucy. How has your day been?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Nice. Where are you getting these from? Imagination Land? Lucy be like, imagination. I spend 5 hours touching grass and enjoying sunlight. You can't be a true Brit. All Brits know there's never sunlight. Here comes careful to repeat the same joke again, more like, bro. Stupid fucking asshole. Hate you. Yeah, well, I mean, you can. It's just you're fucking stupid. The message got buried by Lucy's wall text. Basically, the music was louder than you when you play Careful SpongeBob, but it actually felt warranted because the OST is a banger. I'm still turning it down a bit next time. I want it to, like, at most be the same volume as me. That is not how that works. I am saddened to break it to you. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the music too much because I was too busy getting fucking fucked. I can't remember like half the tracks I've listened to. Honestly, the only one I can really remember off the top of my head is the that one's pretty fucking good. A custom soundtrack for a Kaizo mod is like genuinely ridiculous. I bet like almost no one has ever done that on the entire planet. Your mum's pussy looks sus. None of your fans are good with audio. That is a proven fact. Yeah, definitely. Make it fully saturated. We're not playing fucking Rehydrated, bro. That game is, like, really saturated. It's like burns my eyes, bro.
seem just ooze macho.
Nah, okay, Lucy kept calling me schizophrenic because I kept being like, look, listen to this pop, and then she's like, I can't hear it. But, like, no, I just realized that she's actually just deaf because, like... Yep. I showed it to Cod and Sky, and they both could, like, audibly hear it. Like, why'd I say it like that? They can hear it pretty noticeably, so, like... Yeah, she's just deaf. I think it's because the gameplay distracts from the music, like, so much, because, like, you have to focus a lot on the music. Like, a Kaiser mod is one of the least warranted type of hacks to, like, make a soundtrack for, to be honest. How are you supposed to pay attention to it when you're just, like, too busy getting annoyed at the game?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Double jump
manager
soon.
is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Crabs.
Just another day in
Plankton.
the life of a
Crabs.
manager.
SpongeBob.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Smash! Cleanliness.
This isn't looking too good for me today because I've gone 4 runs to 3K and 3 of them died to SCD, to 3K Spongeball. And then the 4th one died to missing cacti, so it's not really looking too good for me right now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, you probably should. I'm not doing that because of spoilers, but yeah, you probably should do it. I was supposed to re-listen to the mix soundtrack, and I forgot to, the movie mix soundtrack.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up the daisy.
Oh yeah, how do you think my gameplay looks, by the way?
Welcome.
I would expect Careful to be like old Ava Media capture card look better, like with the fucking gray filter.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And like the 1 second of delay.
Boing.
It is not another no cheese stream, I'm just like having a hard time right now. Look, right? It's inevitable within a 6-hour stream
to see what
that, like, you're gonna get stuck in the early game at least one point. If I'm stuck in here now, that means I'll get runs going later in the stream. It's like the same thing, but it's been moved to earlier instead of later. Which, if anything, is arguably a good thing.
This is a job for a manager.
I only really remember, like, Neptune.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! The manliness has landed. Yummy in my tummy.
God, I'm so awesome. By the way, because no one said anything about it, I would imagine that you can't hear the air conditioning that's currently running in the background. I was very confident you wouldn't be able to. Especially because I was in a VC last night and Fireball couldn't hear it either. Even at 200% volume, they said they couldn't hear it, so... Shut the fuck up, Lucy. Well, that is mission success then, I suppose. Once again, like, the thing, like... This thing is, like, weird, because, like, you think it's not doing anything, and then you leave the room, and, like, right outside the room, like, right outside, it's like 4 degrees hotter, and it's more humid. It's, like... It's so subtle, like, with, like, how slowly it, like, changes the temperature that you really do not notice. But, like, my knee, I just touched my 2 knees. They're both fucking cold. Like... Very nice. It's quite audible for me. It's actually low-key hard to hear the game a little bit, so I have to turn it up on my monitor. But it's just background noise. Like, obviously, like, you just don't think about it most of the time. Well, I mean, what I'm trying to say, Lucy, is that, like, I think this room's a little big for an air conditioner of that power, especially because I'm literally as far away from it as I possibly could be, with no good way to, like, move closer to it. If you stand, like, right in front of it, it's, like, unironically colder than a freezer. But, like... When you stand here, especially with the fucking PC, which, side note, thank God I actually, like, applied thermal paste and cleaned the dust off of it. At first, I thought that was useless because it didn't fix the capture card. Turns out it actually ended up being quite useful. Because now, instead of running at a consistent, like, fucking, like, 60 degrees, now it runs, like, 50, like, 2 or some shit, so now it's, like... So that's quite an improvement. But yeah, I'm as far away from it as I could be. So it's still... like, takes a while for the cold to get here, and then you just don't really notice.
So much destruction.
I can't. No exaggeration, the only place I can move it closer, move it to... There's one corner I can move it to. But the issue is that the chimney, the really, really fat-ass chimney, is right behind me. So if I needed to, like, move to the right to, like, touch my consoles at all, I practically can't. I'd have to, like, go all the way around the chimney just to do that, probably. Because it'd be, like, no room. I could easily bang my arms on it, too. And spiders like going over there, but even, like, regardless of that. And I'd be closer to my parents who bitch that I'm too loud. I'd be, like, directly above their bedroom if I moved the desk over there. It would only be, and then the air conditioner would, by extension, be louder because I'm closer to it. And you might be able to hear it then. Maybe not still, but I'd hear it more, that's for sure. But yeah, it's cooling like 40% of the room that I almost never touch, which is really cringe. It actually, like, makes me want more, like, walls to, like, block it off. But then my parents said no, so... Actually, the electric is extremely cheap. I didn't actually do the math, but a kilowatt, for the average house in the UK is 24.5 pence, right? I used, like, maybe just barely over a kilowatt yesterday after using it for, let me think, like, 14 hours? Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Let me... No. Why did I say 14? Where did I get that from? Hold on. Like 9 hours. I had it on from anywhere, max power from anywhere between 8 to 9 hours, and it literally used up like 25p.
These just ooze
That's how efficient it is.
upsy-daisy.
Like, if you ran it 24/7 for some reason, like how much would it even use up in a week?
Too wet for me.
Like 60p a day, so like 6 times 7 is 42. It costs like, if you ran it 24/7, it would cost like £4.20 a week to run. That's how cheap it is. Like, there is no reason not to just have it fucking running whenever I'm here. It's just because UK houses a small garden. I was told they were inefficient, and I was told that they were efficient. But the model that I have is, like, the most efficient one that you can get, I believe. As well, I didn't get the cheapest model they offered. I got the most expensive one, and I believe that one is also just more efficient for electric anyway. Which doesn't affect me, but I still, you know. Also, it's connected to my, I connected it to the Wi-Fi, so now I can use an app on my phone. Because it does have a remote control, but it fucking sucks, not gonna lie. It's a lot easier to... I have it, I'm looking at it right now. It's on as cold as it gets, which unfortunately is not quite as cold as I would like it to be. The coldest it targets a room temperature for is 18 Celsius. And the reason why I don't like that is because I feel like perfect would be like 16. Well, honestly, I was kind of hoping to get even colder and then I could put clothes on. I don't know, I just thought it'd be nice, but I'm fine with like 16 would have been also good. 18's like, I don't know how to explain it other than 18 with plus like humidity. It's like a little more than I'd like it to be, especially because I'm as far away from it as possible. So it's probably not actually 18, it's probably like 19 or 20 right now for me in the spot. But again, like that's still like... It's a lot better than not having it. Oh my god, I physically can't do it. I have to continue the run. I cannot do it. I just cannot do the 2-frame. Yeah, it claims that the outside temperature is like 23 degrees, and then the temperature in this room is 18. But it's probably basing it off of the temperature that it's cooling to. And again, like you don't think it's doing anything, but if you literally step out the room and then walk back in, like you feel it immediately. I will say though that because heat naturally rises to this attic, this room is more like on par with like the other rooms of the house. It's more so negating the attic's, like, humid-ass, horrible temperatures, as opposed to making it feel colder, like the coldest room in the house. It's making it just feel like every other room in the house, which is fine. But again, today is the hottest it's been for a while. And it's still not proper temperatures to test shit in. Right? I needed to hit, like, 26 or higher, and then I can actually, like, properly test it. But objectively, it is doing something. Like, even if like, let's say it's not doing as much as I thought, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have spent money on it. Well, the money's already been spent. So... And it is doing something, so there's no reason not to just have it on all the fucking time in the summer, right? I think it'll be worth the money, but again, I need to, like, actually, like, test it properly. You use 21 to go to sleep? 21 is mad uncomfortable. What the fuck? Also, I like how I finally got past that segment only to miss Sandwich out of bounds. It probably is. But again, like, I feel like it's just, like, a little weak for a room like this. But it should be fine. Like, okay, hold on. Let's do a test right now, right? I'm gonna walk outside the room and feel the temperature for like 2 seconds, and I'll walk back in, and I'll tell you how different it feels, right? Yeah. It's literally like 3 degrees colder, and it's drier as well. That's a huge thing. It was less about like the exact like temperature and more about the humidity. It makes the room more dry, which is a godsend, right? And like you can tell this drink is still relatively cold. Like it's like, well, I say cold, but it's not like fucking lukewarm as fuck like it usually would be by now. It's like still kind of cold. It is like objectively it is doing something. It is working. Not as much as I was hoping for, admittedly, but assuming it can cool down from like 30, 35, if it can cool down that to like let's say like 20, 21, how can you complain? Right? It also as side bonuses, it comes with heating. Heating is like pretty easy to do well. Like I have this like shitty little fan that fucking sucks, right? But it has heating and it's actually like so good. So imagine like that little shitty thing that costs like 40 quid compared to that over there that costs 2 grand. Like the heating is good. It has floor heating. It has like fans at the bottom that blow heat onto the fucking floor. Like in the winter, it's gonna be actually insane. And because this attic gets really, really horrible, nasty ass cold in the winter, so like, yeah, that's gonna be a treat. Also, I'm able to have the windows closed. You know what that means, right? No neighbor using the fucking digger or some shit. My parents aren't outside. Like, no loud ass chickens. No neighbors blasting music like at the back of the fucking thing, like literally blasting as loud as a fucking radio could possibly get. And I can hear every single lyric, word for word, with the windows closed and headphones on. But at least now it's like I don't have to have like it won't like distract the stream. It's just like. Also, I've had like 5 wasps come in randomly whenever I've like in the past like 3 weeks or some shit. I've had like 5 wasps come in, no more. It's great. It's fantastic.
Welcome.
So yeah, I'd say it's worth the money, but the true test comes later on. This is like literally the coldest May since like I've been in the attic. I swear to God, this has to be the coldest May, so it's not good for testing. Hello, ants. I hope you're having a great day. Rockstar. Silly ants. That's a company. Yeah, my only concern, Cotton, is that I read through the manual, and for some reason it said, like, temperature outside, like, if it's, like, really high or really low, may affect its efficiency or some shit like that. And it made me think, like, isn't that, like, counterproductive?
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
Like, I think they were trying to say, like, if it's, like, really hot outside, then it might not be able to cool it down to 18. Which doesn't really make sense. They might just be saying that to, like, legally cover themselves if, like, the unit is just, like, fucked for some reason. I don't know. That's literally the only concern I have is just, like, that, a couple lines of text that was in the booklet.
Always prepared.
The booklet's fucking enormous, by the way, because it comes in, like, a dozen languages. I thought, it's, like, at first it's just, like, am I reading, like, half a Bible? But no, it's just, it's actually fairly short. Connecting it to the internet was a bitch. I mean, it didn't take that long, it was just, like, annoying. But it's worth it if it means I can literally just tap shit on my phone and it just works, like, so much easier to understand. The other reason why it's hard to, like, tell, like, how much it's helping, by the way... Obviously, when I walk into the room for the first time of the day, the PC hasn't been on and I haven't been in the room, so it's at its absolute coldest. And also, it's probably like 12 o'clock and the heat usually doesn't peak at 12, it peaks at like 5 or something, you know, just a random time like that. So it's like... And then, so then as I turn the AC on and then it's like actually doing stuff, like the temperature had risen. So it feels like the same as when I entered the room, so it makes it look like it hasn't done anything. The timer I only had AC in some rooms. The air in the non-AC rooms felt dry as fuck. Yeah. What's up, Orion? The temperature had riz. The only one who's allowed to riz is Livy Dunn, risen up baby Grunk. I feel like a dickhead for saying that. Let's see what's the humidity? 65%, that's still actually pretty high. Oh, this app also tells you, like, how the air is outside. It tells you, like, the quality of air and stuff like that. And because of, like, where I live, it's a pretty good place. The rating on most things was either very good or excellent. There's only, like, one thing that was rated, like, moderate. And I think it was, like, dust. This thing is, like, it's, like... Again, it's, like, very audible to me, but, like... The fact it doesn't pick up on the mic. I don't know if you remember, but do you remember that portable air conditioner I had before that was, like, really big? And I just couldn't use it on stream because it was so fucking loud. And even then, it like, practically didn't do anything. After, like, 20 minutes, it'd just be blowing lukewarm air, bro. That fucking thing was useless. Like, that thing that I have on right now, it's on its absolute loudest it can be. And it's literally, like... It's like the same volume as just, like, a shitty fan that's on, like, the second highest, like, volume option. Like, strength option. Humidity fucking sucks, dude. Like... don't need that much humidity. In the summer, like, sometimes you check the humidity percentages and it'll just straight up say, like, 90, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I think I'm going out tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Like, I didn't know this was happening until, like, yesterday. I'm going to the beach, maybe. Also, you know how I was, like, happy to, like, finally get back on track with, like, the world record attempts and stuff, you know, now that this capture card issue solved and stuff? Jam is coming home this week. So, yeah. Yeah. Fair. This attic, like, at its worst, like, gets hotter than it actually is, like, outside, but... based off the temperatures I'm reading on the app right now, it's colder in this room than it is outside. You know what I might do? If it's still warm, like, outside after stream, I might just walk outside for, like, 5 seconds to see how it feels. But by then, it'll be dark, so it probably won't be, like, a good test. So maybe I should test it tomorrow, actually. That'd be a good one. You can play LCP with someone with no input delay. Wait, what's that in response to? Oh. I can't imagine you'd want to play Lights, Camera, Pants. We do need something to do. The last 2 times he was over, we binged the fuck out of Hunter x Hunter. Fantastic. Fantastic show. I was just assuming that we would just binge some more anime or something. But maybe I could get him to play Lights, Camera. I'd have to, like, set up the Xbox downstairs. But, like, my second Xbox, I could just play Lights. Well, actually, because, like, PAL render is annoying. So then I might want to put on my hard drive. And then I got an FTP. And that's, like, a lot of work. And it's just like, bruh, 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 bruh. He doesn't really know how PvZ works properly. And then I'd have to, like, change the script because a lot of it was, like, I can't test it properly, and I did this and that. I'm probably not gonna ask him to play PvZ. Anyway, hello, Sponge. And Jin, if that's a good way of shortening your name. Melee. Both Jam and I don't give a fuck about fighting games. The fighting game I care about the most is probably Ultimate, and on the I care scale, it's like a 3 out of 10. It depends on, like, what form of SpongeBob we're talking about, because if it's video game SpongeBob, then obviously he can die, but it's like... If it's like show SpongeBob, then he does seem pretty damn invincible. Well, yeah, I mean, we watch videos, and we go retro game hunting. And we watch anime. I wouldn't even be able to capture footage, actually, because... Well, I assume Elgato doesn't support Linux, because I'd have to, you know, plug it into my Steam Deck. I don't even know if I have the spare USB slots for that. Melee looks cool, but I haven't played it since I was like a wee lad, so... Like... All things you could do by yourself. But yeah, like watching stuff with someone is like better though. Like It's why React channels are, like, popular, or, like, were, and still partly are, because, like, people just like the feeling of watching something with someone. Which, like, if you need a reaction YouTuber for that, that's low-key loser behavior, but, like, it makes sense. So actually having someone in person, I'd be lame for... I mean, that's... If you were like, oh, can we do this? I'd be like, yeah. But Jam has not said, can we play lights, camera, pants? He has not said that. He goes, do you want to watch this, like, anime? And I'm like, yeah. I think, like, the third or fourth last time he was here. We watched the Mario movie. That was over a year ago, I think. How time flies. I love that part where Bowser's on the ground, defeated, and he just says, just, who are you? And then Mario goes, I'm just a Super Mario Bros. And then everybody clapped, and they were like, oh my god, he said it.
A new path. Going up.
Oh, I never even mentioned the installation of the AC, by the way. They said it normally takes 8 hours. We were expecting 6 hours because it's like, the pipework was like very easy apparently. Like from with it, like it was a very easy job for them. It took 4 hours. It took a little over 4 hours with a lunch break. It was actually below 4 hours. Isn't that crazy? Straight up took like almost 3.5 hours.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I've like slightly adjusted the setup here, by the way. I don't go as wide out because you do risk like overshooting. Whereas if I go a little more inward, I'm more likely to be able to line myself up properly, even though I have less of a visual cue to work off of. It still just like removes that risk, like not entirely, but like, yeah. Still like greatly reduces the chances of overshooting. While also being slightly faster, because I don't have to make it as wide of a turn.
There's the edge of town.
I wasn't looking. Well, what I will say is that, again, I changed the settings, or I applied filters to make it look quite close to how it looks on my monitor. It doesn't look, like, identical, but at least what I saw in 3K and, like, now that I'm in, it's very, very close. So now you can probably see what I mean when I say they look green to me. Yeah, bro, I mean, maybe. You know what's fucking cursed? Like, You know what the second ring challenge I do in the run is? It's literally Sunday ring. Isn't that weird? Like, I only just thought of that, but like that's so bizarre. Doing like the easiest driving one to like arguably the hardest one. Like definitely the longest one. It's just like weird. I think it is too, but I can kind of see why somebody would think Sunday is, because like the difficult part is lap 3 water slide, and it's like right at the fucking end. Weenie Ring doesn't really get any harder per lap. Typical. But yeah, chances are, like, I'll probably, you know, given how the average run goes, I'll probably, like, the next time I look at the rings, I'll probably be sandwich driving again as opposed to Sunday, but we'll see. Nah, I went wide as fuck. There's no way. Because I don't normally do bulldozer, like, I forgot, like, exactly, like, from that, like, perspective, like, where the trigger is, so I just kind of, like, I purposely would kind of, like, overshoot it, I feel like. I probably could have saved, like, half a second, though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a bit less, but, like... Yeah, I'm only saving, like, 9 seconds or some shit. That sounds lame, but whatever, man. Like... I reset if I missed the extra, but I didn't miss the extra. I got it. I mean, compared to the other runs, like, this is really slow, but I'm still quite minus, so there's no good reason to reset. Breaking even is warranting a reset, but, like, I'm not breaking even. I'm saving time. Howdy, Sandy. What's up? I can't wait to miss Rubber Dub skip and then go back to no cheese. It is my favorite part of the stream. I gotta say more than I thought.
I found one.
I just realized something. The air conditioning volume is fine. It might make skydive hard. I didn't think about skydive. Cause like it's a little hard to hear the game. But I'll see how it goes.
How was that for you?
I can even turn it up, like, 1. Ugh. Finally, time saving Rubber Dub.
You have to get.
Bruh, I'm playing 21 seconds off the sob and I'm plus 15 off the best, which means my best is only like plus 6 coming into BBBH, like off the sob. That's actually nuts. Could be faster still, technically, but like that's still crazy. Because you know that like most of that is just gonna be like sandwich driving. Because I like almost never get 240s and 241s, I almost always get 242s. This run I got a 242. 240 is what, like, whenever I get a 241 or a 240, I can't comprehend what I did different from last time, you know? I just, like, I don't know. I'll need to pay more attention. I'll need to pay more attention to the... when I swing on the swinger, like, so I can grab the BBBH combat warp. I did request it from him, but he said he would only work on it, like, immediately if I did something, and I forgot what the thing was, but I said no to it, and now he's just saying that he'll work on it when he gets the time then. So I don't have it.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in
I don't remember what the context was, though. But it does remind me that... still can't find the cat ears.
Cold, cold, cold.
I seriously have, like, zero clue where they went. Cotton, I dangled as low as I could. Singular quid. I'd rather not. I mean, like, after PayPal fees and shit, costs more like 2 quid. Hello, Chris. 1 cycles. I just hit the cycles that I know I can hit. There's like a fast cycle thing in SCDA floating block that I don't do because it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, I was actually kind of practicing it and getting it, like, half consistent. But only, like, without the extra. No, I mean, with, yeah, no, with, like, I was only barely making it in time to, like, do the damage boost. Why does today suck so bad? Yeah, fast corkscrew is, like, annoying because, like, you'll usually make it in time and then you have to, like, slow down and then kind of predict, like, what, because, like, the sponge bowl is, like, really slow, so you have to, like, predict. And then, depending on, like, how fast you make the actual cycle, because there's a little bit of leniency, if you make it, like, as basically as late as possible, you have to approach the corkscrew, like, a very weird angle, or else you'll just, like, bonk off of it and die, and it's just, like, it's just kind of annoying. I got the warp. No, I did not get the warp. Got a record-breaking heat wave. Where do you live?
The gates are locked.
I know I didn't get the warp. I don't understand how I didn't get the warp, but I didn't get the warp. I can't wait for the, I can't wait to do the classic miss guess jumps twice and then don't have the BBBH combat warp. Then say how it's on, how the run's on his last legs, and then just obviously just one random thing kills it, and then they finish the run anyway, and then bummed out. That's a classic right there, bro. Cotton, like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm dipping as low as I feel like I can dip. I mean, I used to get it consistently, and now it's just stopped working, so, like, what am I supposed to do? It was, one day it was working, and then it stopped. And I can't practice it, because Latte is a meanie. I have like 7 left, I think. Bruh. I have like 7 left, I think, after the BBBH one that I want to be 6. I mean, I also need to make the thing visible, God, and I need to make the trigger visible. And then I said to Latte, like, if from the camera perspective, if it's not obvious you got it, then a sound effect should play as well. And I want a second warp for facing the other side for when you do all Togen's guitar storage. So, like, yeah. Spoiled speedrunners. I'm being patient for the mod, bro. I swear this has to be luck. Alright, let's hope to God this is audible enough. What's up, Skyrim? How's it going, bro?
To get to shelves.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's like a tiny bit harder to listen in for, but it's like fine. We make it slightly harder. Cool. I don't have college friends, because I never went to college. I feel like I'd be the type of person anyway to, like, not fucking talk to anyone. I didn't go to college. Maybe, but like I feel like in college, like people start like you also meet more like real ones, you know? Cause like there's just like less like assholes and shit, you know? Like at least from my perspective, like I don't know really how to explain it other than like obviously when I was in high school, like again, like I said before, you get bullied for like anything ever. Like I've seen like college and university students and like they seem to I don't know, like they seem to do more stuff like just kind of like dye their hair and or like they're just like out in public like you can just hear them talking about like Pokemon or some shit. Like it's just kind of like it just seems kind of like because like I feel like a lot of the shittiest people are also the fucking dumbest and who can't go to college or university. So then, like, you kind of weed out, like, the bad apples, kind of. Like, not entirely, but I think, like, enough to where it's, like, you feel more comfortable.
Darn.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
If new capture card dies, I might as well kill myself at that point. What's a mythic? I mean, you just see people walking around, like, all the time, but, you can kind of, like, gauge. I've definitely heard that, like, there's just, like, less assholes.
This place.
You know what's really funny? Whenever you go to, like, Cardiff at the right time of year, you'll see, like, tons of university that's fucking bullshit. You'll see tons of university students, like... walking around the place, like, you know, they're gonna be first years. And they're walking around all over the place. And it's just funny because you know that, like, over half of them are just gonna, like, drop out or, like, get kicked out. New computer? Well, if you say charge, like, do you mean a laptop? They're just walking around. Around Cardiff. Well, I don't have any good laptop recommendations, unfortunately. So, yeah. 221 pace, then Xbox explodes. Wouldn't that be terrific? Also, I'm nearly fucking dead. And this is gonna fail, yep. Yeah, no, this run's, like, ultra dead. This run's dead as fuck. Because I forgot, because that doesn't normally happen. I can't afford to take damage, even. I'm gonna be plus out of here, and that's not even factoring the BBBH combat warp. Missing the BBBH combat warp is like the new fucking ice physics glitch. Except it's like even more likely to happen. Yeah, that was lucky, man. Told you it would die and now the men. I'm just saying, by the way, that first ball at the beginning, like, that should have worked. That's why it's making me think that it's on, like, some partial timer somehow, like, as in, like, it's not counting down at the exact same time every time, because, like, there was just, like, I've definitely had slower than that before and it worked. Like, that was not even, that was, like, barely below average and it didn't work. There's no fucking way there can't be some sort of variable to the timer. Anyway, I've never gotten a bot message about seeing naked women. That's a new one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nova has like a crazy laptop because I think it was on sale.
Day in the life of a manager.
It has like an RTX like 30 something in it.
Upsy-daisy.
And it's like 1440p, like 144 hertz or whatever.
Well, not manager.
And it only costs him like, I think it costs like $700. I'd have to ask. Well, in my opinion, it probably starts tracking when the ball aura, like, begins connecting to the boxes, you know, like those lines. That's probably when the timer starts. Because it probably, like, sets a condition where it's like, this is going to be destroyed. These boxes have been interacted with.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Dunno.
Another day in
Maybe.
the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to... well,
I don't remember, if I talked about this, but I meant to. If you look in the BFB Deluxe server, Gravity said he's, like, he pretty much said he's nearly done. Like, hold on. Yeah. Industrial Park and Kelp are complete. Next is Dutchman and Dream. And Dutchman only has, like, a little bit that needs to be done. So, then, yeah, so it's just Dutchman and Dream, and then just, like... And then a bunch of, like, miscellaneous stuff after that. I really want to play it on stream. It'll probably take, like, 2 or 3 streams to beat, but that's fine.
welcome.
Bro is crash-pilled from playing Crash yesterday, I would imagine.
Bikini Bottom, the manager
Still need to play more Crash. I want to replay Banjo-Tooie, but there's no point until that N64 thing becomes compatible with Tooie. It's already compatible with Kazooie, so it's only like a matter of time until it's compatible with Tooie. And then we get like 60 FPS plus like instant text and cutscene skips. Maybe even like some warp system where it's like after you complete a puzzle, you can teleport like right outside the entrance to the level. God, that'd be terrific.
Just me. This is a job for a manager.
Hello, T-Jump. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the good luck. It's going bad, but we got more time to recover this.
Hey.
You could take a look-sees.
I'd like to wake up now.
Here's some sad news, by the way. I probably won't be playing Fortnite until the next season comes out. Because Fireball's burnt out on the season, and I low-key am as well. Then the next season's like next week. And like we could play today, but it's like Fireball already hit level 100, so it's kind of no point. So, well, they said that maybe we could play a couple games, because they said that I think like 2-ish games away from being able to buy more V-Bucks or something like that. I mean, Claymore V-Bucks. So might be able to today. I need to write that down in my notes. And to save my OSSC settings, gotta remember to do both those things.
Macho stuff.
Me when I miss one jump, and I get 208 depression. That sucks. It sucks because, like, almost every mistake in depression costs, like, a notable amount of time.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
Hello, Tara, what's up? I'm doing pretty alright. What about you?
So much destruction.
Average sandwich out of bounds attempt. I don't remember if I said it in my server, but I did see that there was some drama around Pokerogue. Because, I think, like, the developer behind it is transphobic, is what I read. Yeah. It's like, can't have nice things, bro. It's like, it's always something. I only tried out Pokerogue for like 15 minutes, but I quite liked it. So it's obviously like it does seem really good. So it's just a shame that obviously then it's kind of like
Welcome.
spoiled a little bit.
Never fear, good
You know, I probably just like won't play it.
The
Like,
manager is here.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like in love with it. And I'm playing other Pokemon games right now anyway, so I'm not like.
Wife of a manager.
I think I could just like not play it. TBH. Don't think I'm like missing out on too much by not playing it.
Slide from manager to,
When I already
well,
got like a
not
taste for it,
manager.
then like I'm pretty satisfied with what I
Manager
played.
coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Ugh.
God damn it. Like, missing that makes you feel awful. Because, like, you're obviously making it way easier, and you're taking a 1 second time lesson, and, like, you can still miss it. And then when you do, you just, like, it feels like the worst. It makes you think, like, why didn't I just, like, go for a non-buffered in the first place then, if I was, like, gonna miss it with a buffer?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Upsy daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
There we go.
SpongeBob.
Alright, sandwich my driving. Definitely want to get some runs going, because, like, I just got... The 3Ks earlier was so bad. It's kind of funny, because, like, I actually, like, didn't practice anything from 3K, except for Float and Block and Spongeball. I normally practice Steamed Early and Bounces too, and the end level movement, but I just decided not to. And, like, none of the mistakes I've made have had anything to do with that, really, but, like... Yeah, like, I just wasn't expecting to be such an issue today. I've lost, like, literally, like, 4 runs to 3K already. Yeah, like, I missed the 2 frame, like, 3 times at least. And then I lost the run to just, like... misaligning, like, a bash boost. Like, I missed the cacti and died. It might even be 5 runs. It was either 4 or 5.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
143 sucks, but whatever, bro. I'll take it.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't know what to say.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy. Ow! Ouch!
I don't know what the fuck happened, man. It's like... How many times have I missed that now? Like, at least 4 out of 5. Is either 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6. Like, it has to stop, bro. Like, I already was missing it more than normal for the past, like, few weeks, and then it just kind of, like... Now it just absolutely will not work.
So much destruction. A new path.
I can't even, like, buffer it or anything. Like, there's no benefit to buffering, like, SpongeBob tokens. It generates, like, no lag, practically. And because they're a different type of token, like, they'd be trying to lag on, like, practicing on just any old token wouldn't be good enough. You'd have to practice on specifically SpongeBob tokens, which you would not be able to use a practice mod for because of hard drive. And then you just have to keep repeating, like, 3K SpongeBob, like, over and over and over again. Just to practice it, like, it would be such a slow process.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
A new path. No.
I am supposed to be looking at the rings in OBS. I can't, though. Forgot about that.
Sure you know how to drive. Oh boy!
A new path.
Let's go purple, Mr. Beast. Good luck getting world record #1 Poggies, yippee. Hi, Lena. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck.
You sure you know how to drive?
That's what I'm trying to do. But it's hard. Speaking of, I'm about to do sandwich out of bounds. Well, that was not a particularly good attempt, but I got it. I didn't even see the first catters, I think it's called, and the kissing. I didn't see. It was like, you know, sometimes when there's like a message like in the chat and like it's like slightly like cropped off, I guess. Like that's what it was kind of. That's what it was. God, this sucks.
Bridge is going up.
I lost like off like a really good SD. I lost like 4 seconds. But compared to the average, I lost like 3.5 or 3. You were saying careful? It appears I have left it now. And I don't think I'll be coming back for a little bit.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Super spin!
I found one.
I'm awesome. It's just unfortunate this run is like being held back like really significantly by that AIDS macho and the horrible 3K. And like the below average SD 101 as well.
Well, that was different.
I have not made it to that trick, careful. Also, quick Chris, not Chris skip. Once again.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh boy!
Bro, I literally made it to Now That We're Men. I straight up made it to like 40-something minutes in.
You have to get.
Chris Griffin. True. The average Chris joke in Family Guy now is that he's just like... He's weird. And like, horny all the time.
Coming through.
Yeah, unfortunately. Cause like... I mean, I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny to watch every Family Guy episode back in 2021. And I was wrong, it wasn't funny, it was actually lame as fuck. I just, like, couldn't stomach it unless it was on, like, the second monitor, like, I just couldn't, like, actually, like, watch properly after, like, season, like, fucking 8, 9. Cleveland show didn't run long enough to, like, get a proper opinion of it, but I mean, it did kind of suck. American Dad sucks, but I feel like it's arguably better than Family Guy. I think it's probably better than Family Guy. It's really hard to know a Cleveland show, because that show's just mid as fuck.
Ouch.
It's really weird. Cleveland was like a really like laid-back character, and then for some reason they gave him his own show, so they had to make him a lot more zany.
Kapow. Bring him to. Cold, cold, cold.
It almost feels like they were doing like a South Park, like when they killed off Kenny, but like that was a lot more impactful.
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm so sick of missing these. I can't stop missing them today, and they're fucking ruining my runs, bro. Man, I didn't care when, but like, Brian fucking sucks. I mean, he used to be such a good character, and then they fucking ruined him. Like, he used to, obviously, you know, like, I remember, like, when the first, like, big Brian episode was when, like, he was not being treated equally to, like, humans. And then there were episodes, like, how he couldn't see his puppies and stuff like that. Like, it was nice episodes. And then they turned him into, like, failed writer, guy who, like, claims to be smarter than he actually is, and he's had a billion girlfriends, and he's a bad person. That's actually, like... Does that really sound like me?
How much of a man?
Does that really sound like me?
The gates are locked.
Your family hates you. How the fuck, dude, how did I miss the nitro and then, like, default to, like, not going through the oil? That, like...
We got ourselves a convoy.
Your wife gave me brain last night, bro.
There's a key.
That was a really good nitro.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller can propel us up.
Careful, why anything, bro? Right? At that point, right? Why the random dumbbells on the floor? Why would there be Goofy Gooba tokens in the Thug Tug, which is all about being, like, manly and shit?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy. Oh boy!
I did not watch the video on Skin Theory. I only watched, like, it was like some Squilliam one.
Patrick, watch out for the tube.
I don't really care about, like, SpongeBob Theory videos, really. I mean, I get, well, Theory videos in general, I just don't really care. I don't know. Like, I just can't be asked.
Good job, Patrick.
Fair enough. I have not.
Patrick.
I don't care about FNAF.
To get to shelf.
That was actually because I couldn't hear. Couldn't hear it because of the air conditioner. I can't wait for this run to die another man as well.
Again! Ouch!
Hello, Pepper, how's it going? The most I've ever cared about Five Nights at Freddy's was when I played the Five Nights in BFV mod. And that is about the most I've ever cared about it. Thank you. Does look pretty good. It's like basically as good as it can look now because at this point the only way I could get any better is if like I use the fucking like RetroTink 5X or whatever the fuck it's called. Costs like $1 million. So yeah, I'm pretty damn happy with this, I would say. Nice. Work, more like twerk.
Going down.
Big hair!
Patrick, you mean?
Patrick Happy! Coming through!
Right back at ya.
Because he has diarrhea and he's going to shit all over the shell. In T-minus 10 seconds.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
I'm pretty sure it's like about the same brightness as the other one, if not slightly brighter. There's I miss the old layout now. I miss the old capture card. I can't wait. I can't wait for a whole fucking... It's Sunday, and well, you know how I know? It's the day after Chippy Saturday. No, what is the point of living? Anyway, hello Latte. Hope you're having a good time. That is a good idea. We'd all die by like 45 from heart attacks, but that's fine. Nah, bro, you got a whole ass day. Isn't that lovely?
This place.
Curse smash!
Yippee. I can't wait for him to fail Bash Gang into Chris Skip. Stop calling it fucking Chris Skip. It's Quick Chris for me. Call it the right thing. I don't know why, but it bothers me more than it should that you keep calling it Chris Skip. Well, I think the reason why is because Chris Skip is really easy. So when I miss Quick Chris and you're like, oh, you missed Chris Skip, it makes it sound like I have like no skill in the game.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Right?
Well, I mean, that's just like OBS filters, but I'm using line 2x as well, which is like diminishing returns, but it like doubles the line count.
Not so fast.
That's not gonna work.
You're sick.
Knew it. I failed that 2 runs in a row now. You know, blah blah blah, didn't happen in practice, blah blah blah, but like, yeah, it really did not happen in practice.
I'm feeling like more of a
Fish
man
and
already.
chips. The one time the UK government did anything good. Yeah, thank you for sending an eBay link. Because, like, we posted, it was like 44 quid or something, like, it was not a lot. Like... Dude. How, am I gonna have to practice that as well now? Crackling noises. Fucking hell. Hold on. Let me... How do I disconnect this again? Is there a safe way to disconnect this, or do I just yank it out? I don't see a good way to, like, safely Okay, what about now? How is that? Maybe what? I'll fucking rant, alright. Why is Lobster Skip being such a bitch lately, man? Like, yeah, I practice it a little less than I used to, but well, I say less, like, I sometimes skip out on it in a practice session, and now it, like, as of the past, like, month, it just, like, doesn't work as much as it used to anymore. That's fucking terrific. I can't do anything, like, I just straight up unplugged it, and then replay, like, I can't do anything, like, what am I supposed to do with it? It better not be, like, the fucking air conditioner, like, interfering with the fucking... Oh wait, I have one idea, actually. Okay, what about now? Blah, blah, blah. My name is Jeff, and I live in 123 Jeff Lane. If you're reading this, I'm already Jeff. I was Jeffed by Water Daniel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just unplugged it from USB, so it might have just started up funky, you know? That might have been the issue. Oh, what? He doesn't... I thought he... What if I, like, actually, like, hard reload the level? God damn it. Yeah, how am I supposed to practice him if he's not here? Where? Is there anything else I want to practice? Not really. I do ball. I know I never asked, but like, I just assumed like the entire thing, like everything in the entire level would get reset. I thought that'd just be the easiest way of doing things. Cube with the image of Damnation Daniel. Gotta start somewhere. Groove tutorial. It's good they making a tutorial. Yeah, but like what I'm saying though, Mythic, is that like this like lobster's been an issue for a while now in practice and in runs. So if I had a way to more efficiently practice it, then that would like I could probably patch it up.
Welcome.
Puzzle skip. I didn't see that until now. I don't think I did anything like that. Well, I did a really smart thing. I had a Sonic Riders PS2 save file. And I literally, like, it told me not to, like, eject the memory card while it was saving. And I ejected the memory card while it was saving, because I guess I just wanted to see what would happen. If you tell me not to do something, it makes me want to do it, right? So, yeah, my save file was gone. And the reason why that's notable is because I've actually never gotten that far again in the game. Because it unlocked levels that you need to do, like, you need to do put in a lot of work to, like, unlock like those 2 bonus levels, and I have no idea how we got those as kids, but apparently we did, but they're hard to unlock now, so like I don't know how the fuck we did that, but yeah, they're cool levels too, and I haven't played them since.
Hey.
Very nice.
I'd like to wake up now.
I need to work more on part 2, but I can't be fucking arsed. When Jam comes home, I won't have nearly as much time to work on it, and I still don't want to work on it now in preparation for when I can't work on it later. I just don't. I can't be arsed. Like, I just can't, like... When I was voicing it, I accidentally went back to TikTok voice on accident for like half the audio so far. Which, like, if I correct that for the rest of the video, I guess it's fine, but it's just, like, annoying that I managed to do that again. And I can't be asked to edit in visuals, even though it's gonna be objectively way easier than part 1. Because... I don't talk about, like, what the zombies can do nearly as much. It's more about what they did do in the gameplay, for the most part. So I hardly need to, like, get any extra footage. It's mostly just the survival mode, survival endless, pretty much. And, like, a couple other things. So it'd be way and it's, like, a few thousand words shorter, so it's just gonna be a lot easier to make on the whole. But, like, I guess I'm just less motivated to make it, because, like, part 2 is just not going to be as good as part 1, because it's more about stuff I don't care about as much, and I can't structure it as well, because I'm not, like, ranking every single plant or whatever the fuck. You know, I'm still ranking the special plants and a couple zombies, but it's mostly, like, you know... But it's also, like, because I'm just yapping more, it's, like, harder to fit in jokes. I feel like I already used up all my good jokes. Basically, I don't want to call it, like, imposter syndrome, because it reminds me of Among Us, but, like, you know, like... When you just work on something, and you almost, like, you don't even want to release it because you just think it's so fucking bad, and then nobody will care, and all that shit. It's like... Yeah. Why make a part 2? No one's gonna watch part 1 anyway, blah blah blah. 12k words? Damn. Gamers are going crazy over this new game called Pingus Robotic Revenge. I wish the Robotnik meme, the Pingus meme didn't die, like, super fast. It's actually, like, funny. How the fuck did Among Us, like, how is it still technically alive, and then, like, Pingus dies in, like, 5 days? What's up, Banana? Well, yeah, I mean, it's never died, but I meant, like, this, like, resurgence of it. Because it wasn't being used in this exact way originally. Like, the way that people were using it now was, like, a new take on it, and it died really fast. Me, when it's, like, 2009 and I'm making a YouTube poop, I just put spaghetti dinner Pingus all over the video, and it has, like, 100,000 views, and it's, like, the greatest creation on the website. I remember watching some YouTube poops where, to this day, I don't know how they edited it as good as they did. I don't know some of the editing techniques. There was this, YouTube pooper called, like, well, it sounds stupid with my accent. Let me give it an American accent. It'd be like, it was like, awful falafel, I think. And, like, like, their editing was out of this world good, especially for, like, back then. God, like, when was, like, 2014, 15? And the editing, by today's standards, is still really good. Like... I remember when I watched Sky Had a Ouija as a kid. I feel like every fucker watched that. Every chronically online child watched, do you remember the Krusty Towers YouTube poop, though? I think it was called, like, Ouija Towers or something. But that one was also, like... I felt like everybody had watched that at the time. What jokes will there be in a purple YouTube poop? I mean, like, if someone sentence mixed my streams, it'd be like, dude, I'm gay. And then, like, that didn't happen in practice. And I'd be like, your mum didn't happen in practice. Sus.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Your mum didn't practice in my mum.
Plankton.
YouTube poops is still goated, but I don't know why they like. I mean, I guess they were still kind of associated with like spaghetti dinner, but like
These just ooze macho.
I don't know. Maybe it's because like YouTube poops like kind of force good editing, whereas like I feel like a lot of people back then didn't have good editing. So maybe it's the fact that everybody caught up. So now it's like I don't know. Less of a novelty in that regard. Sandy cheeks naked. Hopefully my mummy doesn't find out. Sandy cheeks boobs. Did you watch the Tetris summoning sub video? It's actually like really good. It's like an hour 53, I think. It's really, really good. It's crazy that, like, one of the people who got wrecked, I swear, like, he looked like he was, like, 14 or something. It was crazy. What the fuck, bro? Hi. Hello. Hello. I died. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. And hello, everyone. How we doing? Hi. I kind of like the new thing where, like, because it'll say, like a Raider message, and then, like, first time chat from Raider, and then it'll be, like, a green name. Like, it makes the message green. Which, like, I kind of like, but I think it, like, sticks around for too long. I've seen, like, whenever, like, the Raider type, like, I've been raided, like, a few times recently where it's, like, they keep typing and, like, their name is still green. It's, like, chill. Like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I, like, barely managed to make it back to the controller in time.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Like, the way that my thumb is, like, positioned on the stick right now is, like, really awkward. Oh my god, how did I not die just then? Well, not die, but how did I not lose my run just then?
Manager is always prepared.
Seymour Butts, that is, I would imagine, a Futurama reference. Good-ass show, that is. Hello, IG, and everybody else.
Nut.
Hey.
Yippee!
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, I assume it's a Futurama reference, because Fry's dog was named Seymour. Like, the whole... Like... Oh, wait, no. It was Seymour Asses, actually. I think I mixed it up with the... Oopsies. I haven't seen that episode in a while, because, like, I did marathon Futurama in, like, 2022, but I actually left that episode, like, I was gonna watch it, as, like, the last episode, like, kind of to end off the binge strong, you know, I really wanted to, because, like, that is, like, definitely the best Futurama episode, but then I just, like, forgot to watch it, and then, like... Yeah, I don't know, I just forgot to. So I still haven't seen the episode since I was quite young. I'm pretty sure the last time I watched it, I cried when I was like 12 or something. It is a very good episode. Why is Futurama so goated? Well, I've been watching the latest season. I like it. I don't think it's as good as the other seasons, but like, I like it. I don't know. Though it does make me wonder, like, will Futurama ever have like a good like ending, and like a good conclusive ending where it isn't just gonna get like undone, you know? Delightfully devilish Seymour. Steamed hams was a meme for forever. Robot Asylum.
SpongeBob.
I like yeah, I mean, I think that was pretty good, yeah. It's not my favorite, but I think it's quite good. I think there's like hardly any like considering how many seasons are there, like 7 or 8. I think hardly any of them are bad, honestly. I think it's been a pretty good show throughout like all of its life. Even if I do think like after it got rebooted and then this new reboot, I don't think those seasons are as good as like its first like 4 seasons, but I still think they're good. 7. That's a lot of seasons. Well, not really, but compared to like Simpsons. Yeah, but I mean, Futurama, I think Futurama is the most likely of those to end. Like, it's on its 2nd reboot. Like, in contrast, like, The Simpsons is on season, like, 35. American Dad's on season, I don't even know, 21, maybe? And the Family Guy is on season, like, 22. Now, those shows are really never-ending, like, fucking hell. They are never-ending, bro. But, like... I think I've just come to accept that. Like, it'd be really nice if they could all get, like, some big movie that just, like, ends the whole thing. It's not happening, though. Like, there's literally no reason to. What's the point of, like... Like, they'll make less money, like, well, they won't be making money from it anymore, except for, like, merchandise and shit. And then the actors won't be getting paid. So, and then, so it puts a lot of people out of a job, so, again, it's just, like... And then it gives people one less thing to watch. Even if it's, like, really mid, like, as long as, like, enough people watch it to make a profit, and, like, it keeps people entertained enough, like, there's no real good reason to end any of them. The SpongeBob movie would have been a fantastic way to... See, they kind of fuck themselves, actually, now thinking about it. How would they... Because I feel like a good way to end Family Guy and Simpsons is, like, a big movie that ends it all, right? How are you supposed to do that with SpongeBob when it already had, like, the perfect movie ending, and they kept going? And now it's, like, 3 times the length that it used to be. More than it, 4 times the length that it used to be. Like... I don't think SpongeBob will end it with, like, a big movie, then. They'll probably end it with just, like... I don't know, maybe they could just have, like, a whole, like... season dedicated to like one big plot, maybe, or something. I don't know. Would be kind of interesting. May do another mashup run this evening. Nice. SpongeBob's like definitely more zany than he used to be. The show is definitely not targeted at like the exact same like target audience that it was back in the day, but I mean that in itself isn't the end of the world. I just can't watch it though, man. Like I just see scenes of like all the funny faces they pull, and it just like really takes me out of it. Like I'm like I can 100% see why like kids would like it, obviously, and even even adults, but like especially kids, like with like how fluid it all is and everything. Like yeah, I bet that shows. I bet even in its current state, I bet the show's an absolute banger. Like when you're young, and I'm sure there's a lot to appreciate as an adult, but I just yeah. SpongeBob getting his license and becoming the successor to Mr. Krabs. Maybe. I agree with the license. It's more so that, like, I think it's obvious that SpongeBob can't exactly do what Mr. Krabs does. Because it kind of requires, I mean, successor, like... Well, okay, what if, right? Mr. Krabs, like, has a new successor, but it's like... It's just some other crab, right? But then he's secretly, like, working for Plankton or something like that, and then, like... Yeah, I don't know, stuff happens, and then Krabs trusts SpongeBob to be in charge instead. Maybe. Every animated series sees the main characters become extreme versions of their original self. If it goes on for long enough, 100% agree. Like, that's pretty much always true, I feel like. It just becomes easier to write for the characters when they can just get away with just being more wacky and just doing whatever they want. Like, I get it. It's just not what I'm looking... I like a grounded universe, like, partly grounded. Because then it allows you to, like, immerse yourself more with the characters when you know they're in a like, when they are in a situation of danger, for example. Like, it feels more... I'm gay. It just feels a lot more, like, impactful when there's a little more realism to what's happening. Hello, Azul and Rubba. Hope you're both doing very well, and thank you for the good luck. Lux. Yeah, I would happily watch, like, almost any SpongeBob episode from, like, the original 3 and, like, half of 4. It's like... I think it's, like, arguably the first 3 seasons in the movie are arguably, like, one of the best cartoons, like, in general. TBH. Like, probably a top 5. How goes runs? I'm getting fucked. I got 2 runs to Now That We're Men, and they were both bad, and they both died there. One of those days. But I got like 3 hours left. It could be worse. I could be playing Incredibles and I could be in that stupid volcano lava room.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I know that game wouldn't be nearly as bad to play the second time when, like, you know what's coming. But, like, wow, that was... The game was less enjoyable than I thought it was gonna be. Which really sucks, because, like, I wanted to like it, but I kind of don't. Like, I can understand, like, if you like it, if you're, like, nostalgic to it, or if you've played the game so much that, like, you know how to avoid all of its issues and stuff, but I just... As someone who had basically no idea what he was getting into, yeah, I liked the game less than I was hoping. Because, like, basically, the question that I was looking for is, like, is it good? And then, like, how does it stack compared to, like, the other Heavy Iron games? And I like Battle Movie and Scooby-Doo more than Incredibles, I'm gonna be real. Like, Scooby-Doo has, like... Like, I hate the bullshit Scooby Snack counter gates. But, like, other than that, it's a pretty solid game, I feel like. You play as, Elastigirl. You hate this Scooby-Doo game? I like it. I think it's neat. Like, I like that you explore, like, these big areas, and, yeah, I don't know, I just think it's, like, a fitting place for a Scooby-Doo game to take place, like, all the locations and everything, and that they, like, look different from each other, despite still being, like, pretty dark. And there's, like, some bosses, and, like, I don't know, I liked it. But yeah, as soon as I started, like, needing more Scooby Snacks for gates, like, that's when it was so Jover at that point, bro. I had to grab, like, 90% of the fucking Scooby Snacks. And, like, some of them are so hidden. Like, if there were a mod that just, like, halved the Scooby Snack counts, it'd make the game, like, way better. I'm sure that'd be a really easy one to do as well, a really easy mod. I don't think he said that. The one with fat ass, I suppose. It did make it, like, 2% better. Still suck, though, because, like, when you get to, like, the latter half of the game, like, you're just in buildings all the time, everything looks the same, and it's just, like, a lot of enemies. Do you remember that last section I was in the second to last level? When, like, those flying guys, like, I could not throw anything at them? Like, those enemies... They were usually fine. In that room specifically, they were actually worse than plank moves. I didn't even know that was possible, but they were worse than plank moves. At least plank moves don't fucking move. At least you can deflect their shots. Those fucking things, you can't even throw anything at them. But then you go on the hook and they shoot you. So, like, you have to kill them, but you can't kill them. Because they move out of sight, you have like 1 second to fucking throw at them. And Mr. Incredible, he's just so bad at picking anything up, right? Like like half the time when I stood next to like a you know, like a rock or whatever I could pick up, if you press B the first time, he would almost never pick it up. almost never. Like, it almost always took 2 taps until he actually picked it up. And by the time that happens, he's already fucking flown off. So how am I supposed to hit him? And then if you wait, he'll just shoot you from a distance because you're moving slower. And then... And then what? Like, he gets away, you can't hit him. He comes back, he shoots you. It's insanity. I just kind of wish those enemies didn't fucking exist. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Today. On Sunday. But not in Sunday driving. Also, Elastic Girl is, like, basically better in, like, every way, and yet you don't get to use it that much. Like, I feel like it's kind of weird that Mr. Incredible... I mean, it makes sense on paper, but when Elastic Girl is just, like, better, it just kind of makes you wish you just played as her more. And no, I'm not saying that because of her figure. Full Mythic says it. I'm saying that because, like... she has, like, long range and shit. Like, she's actually, like, just straight up better than him. Game was also a little annoying with checkpoints, too. Like, it was fine for the most part, but, like, there were just certain areas where it's just, like... Pentecost. They hit the Pentecost. Yeah, I'm not saying that she has long range for no reason. I'm saying that she's just better than Mr. Incredible, so I wish she just played as her and everything. And then, it was like, I don't even know her name, the one that goes invisible. Oh my god, that level sucks. You can't even jump, you can't do anything. And if you look at the concept art, she was clearly supposed to jump. She was clearly supposed to. But they just did, like, the bare minimum with her. Like, she doesn't do anything. She just, like, she walks. And if you stand, like, kind of close to the enemies, they can see you and kill you. But then you practically have to stand close to them because of how narrow the fucking path is. Luckily, it's not a long level. Otherwise, I would be a lot more mad about it. When was the last time I jumped? Are you trying to argue that the lack of jumping is fine because I don't jump in real life? Because, like, jumping in a video game is just kind of expected. Violet. Damn, Violet Foundation. Why would I remember the last time I jumped? Probably not in a while, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, like, a few minutes ago, by the way. In my room right now, watching me play movies, why is she gonna, like, snap my neck and take over the game? It'd be like, oh my god. Invisible force is holding the controller. There's a ghost. Well, like, why would I jump? Like what am I gonna jump for? Did you see Majora's Mask as a PC? Yes. I'm very much looking forward to that because I really want it for Banjo-Tooie. It's like, that's such a, like, a big advancement. Though, like, that's actually crazy that that's possible. And so out of nowhere, too. Like, it just kind of got announced that was, like, a thing. And And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm looking out for, like, cutscene skip, text skip, like, warp, like, just outside of levels, like, stuff like that. 60 FPS. If I didn't already say that, I probably did. Which voucher do I use? $5.99 Whopper meal or $7.49 KFC 4-piece meal? KFC, because it's KFC. GameCube games, for real. Probably not for like 10 fucking years, but a man can dream. Jumping jacks. I should not jump in the attic, because if I were to jump, you'd be able to hear it from downstairs. Because of the way the house is structured. Don't crush my dreams, Green. Let a man believe. Even 60 FPS, if possible, would be quite nice. Thank God. What would I do without Superman 64, bro? We call it a garage, but we don't say garage. We say garage because we cringe. I think, like, it depends on where you live, but, like, I live on a street. Well, hell, I just live in a town where there's hardly any... There's a severe lack of garage to be had. That's for, like, rich people, practically. Like, it's not... The average house does not have a garage. It reminds me of a Simpsons clip where Mo calls it a car hold. The average house in the UK, latte. Super happy Christmas. I'd be having a super happy Christmas too if some rich person gave me for Christmas a Pac-Man arcade machine, a pinball machine, a DDR machine, Left 4 Dead Survivors arcades, which cost like several thousands. That'd be pretty nice. Oopsies. I'm not being careful, I'm saying that the average house in this country doesn't have a garage. Having a Steam Deck isn't spoiled. I mean, I got it like £100 off.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
It's really stupid that, like, this street especially doesn't have, like, no one has a garage because, like, you have to park, like, on the street, but the street is really narrow, and this sucks to park in. So it's like, I feel like there should be a garage.
To see what
I use my Steam Deck handheld like twice ever, and now it's just a PC now. Except I hate Linux, because I don't wear stripy socks.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Linux users trying to, like, open a tab or whatever, and it's just, like, fucking... it's, like, lines of code. I try to, like, look up how to... I think I wanted to look up something with, like, resolution options or, like, something like that. Something relatively basic. And I remember the guy in the tutorial, like, actually was typing in commands. Like, fuck off. Why is it, like, fucking impossible to do anything in Linux? Like, anything notable without, like, it being complicated? No fashion swag. Their fashion is, like, dressing up as, like, anime girls. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Windows on a fucking Steam Deck. It needs as much performance as it can get, but I'm still annoyed by it. I still need a good fucking, like, snipping tool. There are so many good anime screenshots I want to post in my server that I just don't, because there's, like, I can't find, like, a good... Like, you know, one that works, like, exactly like Lightshot. Like, that's what I want. I want something 100% like that. And for some reason, I just can't find it. Like, you look up, like... You know, cropping tool, whatever, but, like, it's always, like, you have to, like, save the image, then go into the actual program and open the image, and then you have to, like, click edit, and then you have to, like, crop it, and then you have to click save again, and then you have to go in your downloads folder. It's just, like, just fucking... Let me copy it. Let me copy it like you can with Lightshot, bro. I don't know what Linux Mint is. I'm just talking about, like, on the Steam Deck. Is ShareX on Linux, Peppa? You know, the letter X has been ruined for me. You could probably imagine why. See, that's what I mean. Like, I just need my Lightshot equivalent, and then it's like... doesn't fucking exist for some reason on Linux. Like, how does it, like, it has to exist. But I can't find one that does exactly what I'm looking for, bro. You are a pirate. I think that in itself is, like, I mean, there's so many Linux versions that, like, that in itself can be considered, like, a bit daunting, I feel like. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Top 10 worst games of all time. Movie, number 3. Number 2, Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension DS. Number 1, Hero Pinch. You probably would say that. Yeah, I mean, like, if a lot of people are, like, their ownership of games is just a subscription service at that point, like, yeah, you don't even own the games anyway, so it's like, might as well just yoink some fucking games, bro. I mean, I prefer to play physical. As a matter of fact, yesterday, I think it was, I was actually playing Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast, and it was quite fun. I liked it. Except I tried to do Casinopolis skip, because I don't fucking like that level, and I tried for, like, 20 minutes and just couldn't do it. I gave up. I mean, because I used to do it back in the day, although I still was not good at it, but now I just cannot get it.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Blood cannot do it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I don't know why you'd want Gex to do that. Phineas and Ferb across the second dimension DS. Fucking burn my house down, I hate it. It was just the most boring, like, thing ever, man. Like, doing that run, I remember having a fucking headache when I was running that game. It's just so boring, it just lasts forever, it's fucking boring as fuck. And I had no one to keep me company. I looked under the mattress, it's not there. I genuinely don't know what it... Because, like, as you can imagine, do you remember that night where I tried to find the Elgato and I couldn't find it? I looked in every drawer, like, 8 times. And the ears aren't in any of them. So, by extension, I've also lost the ears. No clue where they are. And my Elgato, they're both gone. They're both lost media. I don't know what happened. I seriously, I can't possibly imagine.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Oh yeah, I did. Do you remember when I said I lost my RAM before? My DDR3 RAM, and I wanted to, like, test RAM on the PC, on the second PC that killed itself? I found it. So I found that. So I should try putting it in the... Granted, I already wiped Windows off of it, but still, I can just try. I can just try it out and see what happens. So I need to remember to do that, actually. There we go. Let's say, hypothetically, I fund some replacements. Would you wear them? I mean, I kind of finally got out of that. I don't know if I want to dive back into wearing them again. Like, I feel like this was a blessing. There is, because I lost them, so I'm turning back. Don't care about cat ears, I assume. How could you? Hello, Burger. How are we doing today?
SpongeBob.
I wasn't flaming you, I was just making a joke. I was not flaming you. I was making a joke. Considering how sarcastically I said, how could you? Alright, let's actually get a run past you this time, please, and thank you. How's the movie? I had 2 bad runs, dying now that we're men. That's basically it. Back to no choose. Hey everyone. I hate everything. Oh my god, no way. Is he even still around? I haven't watched him in like 3, 4, 5 years. Actually, yeah, I haven't watched him in like 5 years. I was gonna say, because I in my head, I thought of 5 years as like 2017 or something, but no, it's 2019. So that actually sounds about right. It probably has been like 5 years since I watched them. I Hate Everything presents I Hate... Damn Daniel. No! What the fuck? Nah, alright, I'm gonna put something in the chat. I'm gonna put a link in the chat to a screenshot, and you all need to click on it. Click on that. Okay, I Hate Everything hasn't uploaded in 9 months, and then 10 months, and then a year, and then 2 years, and then, yeah. So he hasn't uploaded consistently in like 2 years. His videos do well, though. Like, they actually do well. But, I don't know, maybe he's just like chilling, or maybe he's got like a job or something, I don't know. But maybe he's just taking an extended break. My Welsh what? Is this a video you've been working for months on? Yes, I was not actually working on PVZ. I was actually working on the cuck episode of SpongeBob, whatever the fuck that is. In addition, that little snippet I put in news, I made that up on the spot so that nobody would suspect I'm working on SpongeBob cuck episode. I'm like pretty much not Welsh. TBH, I'm like pretty much not Welsh. Given I have no accent and don't care for the language at all. Pretty much not Welsh. Pretty much cringe for sure. Says you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Howdy,
The
Koopa.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I think I've only watched like one review on Elf Ball. I know people used to clown on it back in the day. Easy Target. Along with like Food Fight and stuff.
Welcome.
Darkside, I genuinely cannot find them. I have no clue what they are. They're not in any of the drawers, but I would have hid them so that Air Conditioning Man doesn't find them. So where the fuck are they?
Excitement, adventure.
Like, and they can't be in any drawers because I took everything out of like every drawer. So they're not in the drawers. But like, I must have put them somewhere where they could be well hidden, but then where would I put them if they're not in the fucking drawers?
This is a job for
Nowhere. There's nowhere good to put them. It's so confusing. I don't know where they are. Well, I didn't delete it, but yeah, I disabled it. So I can like re-enable it whenever I want. Well, like the way that the drawers are designed, it can't really fall behind the drawers.
a manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Even then, the cat ears would not be like the first thing to fall out, probably. I did check under my drawers, the ones that were elevated, and I didn't see anything under them except for like a wrapper under one of them.
Hey,
They're not under anything.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Biggie. Actually, no, it was Mori Calliope. Have you seen Mori Calliope versus Coughing Baby? It's really funny. Like, they actually did, like, a whole fucking, like, verse for Mori that actually sounds exactly like something she would say. What? Maury Calliope versus Edgar Allan Poe. I feel like I gotta watch that. Sounds awesome. Anime recommendation! I already recommended to you Good Luck Girl, right? Oh, this is gonna be a tough one then, bro. Good Luck Girl is good. Like, I wish I had a second season. I'm looking. Frag time, maybe? It's only like an hour, so, like, it's not a big watch. Hold on, I'll watch it out, like, after this run or something. Although it is 2 fucking minutes long, bruv. Why was it made by someone called Just Gamer? Like, at that point, you might as well name yourself, like, The Epic Gamer, like, 111 or some shit. The underscore epic, in all caps, gamer. Underscore XX. Yes, I have Pepper. I watched it in 2019. It was pretty alright, you know, I liked it. Are we friends on Mal, Tilbert? I'm pretty sure we are, right? He's just gaming. Sad. You should, like, use it. No, you know what you should do? You should watch Your Name and then tell me how amazing it is. I love Your Name so much that I bought a Blu-ray for it. And that is the first Blu-ray I've ever purchased in my life. And it's one of the only times I haven't pirated anime. Hello, Woody. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Your Name is great. I'm glad we're in agreement. It is so fucking peak. I can't wait to watch it with, like, amazing bitrate as well. Your Name, specifically.
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy.
Don't think so.
Plankton is
I can, like, try and type it in when I get the opportunity. Like, what is it? Like, what genres is it tackling? Because it's pretty obvious by now that I like comedy and romance, but only romance if it's with comedy. Even though Frag Time is a romance that's not a comedy, but that was kind of an exception. What was that meme I posted? I posted something in memes, like, yesterday or something, and it's literally me. Like... Sci-fi crime? Eh, maybe. Could maybe get into that, mayhaps.
Boing.
It must be in Banime, because I can't see it in memes. Maybe I didn't post it in my server, but it was funny, so I'm hoping to find it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Nah, I can't find it. I don't know what happened. But it was like watching 40,000th, like, anime on, like, loser guy that's transported to, like... Yeah, it's just like that kind of thing. It was pretty funny, but now it's ruined because I can't find it. Combatants will be dispatched.
That building up manliness, even in the corner.
Okie dokie, let me, like, look that up. I remember Nova shitting on me before. He was like... Because, like, I said, like, certain anime were just, like, so depressing as, like, a negative, and he was like, well, you just don't like stories where, like, actual consequences can happen and blah, 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 and it's like... I just, like... Why would I want to feel like shit from watching something? I mean, I sometimes have, because sometimes it actually does hit, but why would I, like, want to consistently watch shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, why would I prefer doing that over, like, watching haha funny thing? Where I'm just like, damn, life is good after all, because I'm laughing. Like... Ooh, Tilba, this looks like an anime where loser guy gets transported to this alternate fucking dimension where a bunch of girls hang out with him for no reason.
So much destruction.
Clock dimension update was just finished. PogChamp.
A new path.
I want to play Clock Dimension, bruv. It's a good thing that I never played, like, the official release, like the first one, because now I can play the I don't even know what's different about this one, but, I mean... If it's an update, then it makes it better, so that's all I need to know. I will play Clock Dimension again, I just... Well, I gotta build the ISO, and then just find the time to do it. Considering I've already played it before, it'll probably take like 30 minutes, maybe. So like I don't know, maybe I'll do it like. Oh, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but maybe like next stream I might do it. Have you seen Konosuba, Tilba? Like, out of curiosity. I like the show, and I've been enjoying this new season, but I do have, like, a big gripe with it. Why do the characters, like, ever hang around with each other when they're constantly, like, being really spiteful to each other? Like, not even, like, playful spiteful, it genuinely seems like they... Like... I don't know, it just seems, like, weirdly harsh.
There's the edge of town.
Like, kind of consistently. And then Kazuma, I think his name is, he will commit some form of, like, sexual harassment, and then they forgive him in 2 seconds. You one of the playtesters? That's cool. Yeah, I've been watching Season 3. And again, it's good, but, like... You have to sometimes wonder why they even hang around with each other in the first place. There we go. I finally got to look at the rings. This capture card and the filters I have on make the rings look more green than before. So now it's more so validating my opinion that these look more green than yellow. Well, yeah, but like... You could argue that they shouldn't like him, is my point. Because he's just pretty consistently an asshole. Especially on rewatch. I rewatched the first 2 seasons back in, like, I don't know, a couple years ago. And, like, I thought less of them than the first time I watched them, even though I still rated them an 8. Quite different. That's surprising. 30 minutes to 1 hour. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I will try and play it this week.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it
I want to play more Mashup again, but then I'm just getting too distracted from the main objective. Well, yeah, keep in mind I also gotta play Careful SpongeBob. Like, slowly but surely. Yeah, again, like, I want to do all this stuff, but then, like... Part of the reason why I haven't PB'd in 5 centuries is because I keep, like, taking days off and then, like, playing hacks and stuff. I'm just decreasing my odds of getting the goal time, like, because I'm playing the game less. Well, yeah, I want to play a bit of Mashup after I'm done with this, but... I also really want to play BFB Deluxe on stream. But I don't know when that's coming out, because, like... It's definitely nearing completion, but, like, relative. So it's probably still gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, I like playing them on stream. I like playing them in general. Oh my god, I genuinely don't think I've ever done that in my entire life. What a fucking way to lose a run. Tilbert, are you still here?
Welcome.
Yeah, obviously I will play BFB Deluxe, like, online or offline. I'll play it in either way, but yeah, it depends, like, where I'm at the point in time where it comes out, like, am I trying to, like, rebrand myself in a way where I'm not playing SpongeBob stuff?
Welcome. Never fear, good
Anyway, that anime that Tilba recommended me. Now, anime reviews, you should probably not look at those on Mal because, like, everybody's opinion fucking sucks on Mal. But I looked at the mixed feelings one and someone said it's inferior Konosuba, so that's something.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I didn't even play the demo. I've barely seen gameplay. I've basically the only thing I can go off of are like the trailers and like the screenshots in the server. That's all I go off. I didn't even play the demo.
This is a job for a manager.
But like from what I've seen from the trailers, if that's how the entire game is, I think it's pretty obviously going to be one of the very best mods in the community. So, and it's different from Mix and Mashup in like what its purpose is, because it's literally adding on to levels that already exist. So it's not even like it's not even, like, repetitive in the sense of, like, how it's delivering the gameplay. It's, like, completely fresh. It's kind of like how, you know how, like, Second Strike added a couple, like, little neat areas and objectives? It's like doing that, but, like, 100-fold. Like, it's just, like, a much more expanded idea of that. Which, I'm happy to see, because I think that's cool as fuck. I hope Aaron does release that Second Strike remake he was talking about before, because he said it wouldn't take that long, and he was, like, partly done with it. Yeah, I won't go on my 1 millionth ramble about Rehydrated. I'll just say that, like, it might be the best way to play Battlefield Bikini Bottom, like, after it's out. Like, I won't know until I play it, but that's honestly what it's looking like. Like, because from what I can tell, like, the bonus objectives are pretty separated from, like, the main objectives. So I think if you just didn't want to do any of the main objectives, from the new objectives from the mod, I don't think you have to. I think you can avoid most of them. So you still, like, if you just don't want to do them, then you just get the vanilla experience. I think the only thing is that I'm assuming it's not coming out on Xbox, which would be fair enough. I will be a little bit sad about that, but it's probably worth it, like, still to play Deluxe over Vanilla, even though I can't get my sexy Xbox loads. And then after Deluxe is out, Of course, more mods will come out, it'll be more exciting stuff, but, like, as of, like, when it comes out, there probably won't be anything, like, huge to look forward to in, like, the nearish future, like, this year, after it comes out. Because, like, I don't think anything massive is in the works right now, except for Mashup 2, which will probably not release this year, so it's like... Yeah, so we're gonna just get, you know... Gonna have a really good time with, Deluxe, and then after that, I'll probably be bored for a bit. What's a panic handler? You know what? That actually makes sense in itself, Koopa. Just, like, there being a lot more to these levels in the first place. They might not even run on console. I mean, someone might as well try it out on Nintendo, but I'm not expecting it to run. If it somehow fucking works, I'd be pretty damn surprised. It'd be awesome, but, like, surely it's not gonna work, but... No worries, Burger. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Ah, right, okay. The pop-ups, I've had a few of those in my time. Did anyone try out the demo, like, on Nintendo?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, with most mods, is usually only, like, one error code, like, holding them back from being fully compatible. Though, Deluxe is looking like a much bigger, project than most, to say the least. Lagged. I didn't have any issues. Granted, I played on Xbox, but, like... Well, someone can try it out anyway when it's out. If it's emulator only, that's really unfortunate, but to be fair, that's how most people are gonna play it anyway. It's not a big sacrifice at the end of the day. Even though console compatibility should usually be prioritized when the project is this fucking big, and to the point where you'd have to compromise it, then it's not worth it. Like when you have to cut back and stuff. It should just be prioritized when it's literally just like an error code that can be fixed. Is like stopping the whole game from working or whatever.
But not heavy. Super Sponge, saving the day. Upsy daisy.
I think we'll still be waiting a while until Deluxe comes out, but...
Upsy daisy.
Obviously we got other shit to... I mean, I still need to play Careful SpongeBob. And then there's the new clock dimension update. And then there's also the community mod. The collab mod. And then there's the Mario Kart mod, which I am very... That's like... I don't know why, but I'm low-key looking, like, more excited about the Mario Kart mod than the collab mod. Even though, obviously, I'm very excited for both. I guess I just really like Mario Kart. Like, I think I'm just very into it. When I was a kid, I used to look up religiously, like, you know, like Mushroom Gorge or Coconut Mall or whatever in Mario Kart Wii, for Mario Kart Wii in, like, Minecraft, or I used to look up, like, Lego Mario Kart stop-motion videos when I was a kid as well. I've always really liked Mario Kart, so...
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, I still haven't fucked around with Enhanced Paddy Wagon, but... I know it's used for the, Mario Kart mod, so that'll be my time to figure it out. Hello, Miguel. How are we doing today? I don't like playing demos. Because then, like, I have to, like, repeat gameplay that the viewers have already seen. So it's kind of like... And I'm not playing it in, like, its best possible light. I want to showcase it as strongly as I can. Which is why... because, like, for example, with Clock... Zep asked me if I wanted to be a tester, and I actually declined. Because, like, after everything's, you know, fixed, then when I stream it, I'm showing it off as positively as I possibly can. I'm doing fine as well, thank you. Cannot get a run going, but that's just average stream right there, bro. Yeah, I'd imagine the modders don't really care much for the levels casually, because obviously, like, they've seen them a million times. You have to grab a lot of assets from them and shit. Like, mods are a lot more fun in the sense that, like, it's new stuff. Like, you don't even... How many times have I seen No Cheese? And then, how many times have I seen the first level of Floating Block Forever once? Like... Well, finally, he fucking told someone. He wouldn't tell me. I couldn't find it, and I was like, where is it? And he was like... Hey, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, no, I want to, like, just tell me where it is. He's like, no, I can't. And then I just did the unlock all moves cheat, and then because well, it wasn't assigned properly, so I just fell into, like, a void. The warp wasn't assigned properly in the menu. But yeah, Short Mod B is quite good. That fucking time challenge, though, was actually insane. Okie dokie, thank you. I saw a bit of gameplay from his collab mod entry, and it looked quite good. I'm looking forward to that. I know some people, like, are not working on it too fast, or some people haven't even started, apparently, but I'm hoping this shit actually, like, happens, like, fully. Like, everybody makes a level, and there's a hub world, and it just works, and it's good. Well, I'm sure it'll be good if it's finished, but, you know.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
Good video game.
Bridge is going up.
Thank you. Though I can't look for like 2 minutes, no. It is okay though.
A new path.
I'm gonna have to read that later. I can't. I was only able to read like half of it.
Going up.
Okay, well that makes sense how I didn't find the secret then. If you have to do that. Yeah, well that's interesting.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
217, very nice. It just sucks that the ring was terrible.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You have to.
Yeah, I finally have a run now, even if it's still not, like, great. It's, like, completely fine, though.
Little guy, big stink.
I'm shocked I'm only +6 off the best, because that mistake I made in Ring straight up costs, like, 5 seconds, maybe even 6. Like, I think this run might be goated as fuck, outside of that mistake.
Don't laugh at me. Manliness has landed. Coming down! I don't want that headache. Ouch!
Alright, this BBBH is also busting so far. Oh yeah, I only just remembered this. I have a few other hacks to play as well. I wanted to replay, like, because I didn't highlight some of the first, like, dozen or whatever that I played. So I wanted to, and since it's been, like, 3+ years, like, I wanted to replay some of them anyway. But I have, like, yeah, custom trench and I think there was another one as well. But there are actually not many that I haven't, like, that I didn't highlight. I think I never did, I think I never highlighted the Ring Challenge mod. That one's... I didn't actually get to properly play it, though, because I think River Sandy crashed. Really bad with these 2 frames today, bro. Hello, Nax Sigma. How are you doing today, bruv? Come on, bro. That's very good to hear. I'm doing okay. I got like 2 shitty runs to Nether Men that both died there, so I haven't really been playing that good. But I mean, and this run is also like not great, but I mean, obviously you'll see what I can do with it.
The gates are locked.
I got raided like an hour and a bit ago, probably. Okay. I wholeheartedly agree. There is nothing I could ever agree with more, ever, than that emote. I was gonna say I don't know what anime it's from, but like I do, because I've seen it before, but it was years ago, so I forgot, and also I forgot the name. But yeah.
I don't think you like that.
I think I gave the anime like an 8, but looking back at it, I probably should have given it like a 7. Oh well, I'm not gonna rewatch it anyway, so I can't re-rank it. Because I don't remember it too well. He does not watch anime, like, at all. Hello, Mao. I meant, hold on. Hold on. So let me do this real quick.
To get to shelves.
I fucking hate this trick, dude. Well, I mean, there was no E in there, so it's like, yeah. It was the like, I forget what the position is called, but he was like an art director for the show from seasons 4 to 9, apparently.
Patrick Happy. Look out below!
Yeah. Obviously, you know, like, rest in peace, of course. Howdy Crow. And by crow, I mean pigeon. And also, thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a great day.
Must smash crates.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Again. Patrick Happy.
That's So Raven. The TV show.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Ice cream. So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, I still don't understand why, though, because I was able to use for ADP.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Big hair.
I think you mean air.
It doesn't have to. That would only be the case if you wanted to warp to the tokens task in the first place, which there are a lot of instances where you don't want to do that.
This place.
Yeah, there, like, has to be something up with, like, your cables or the converter or something. Because, like, mine works.
boing.
That was like such a fat lag spike.
Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, that's why the token frames are stupid as hell, because, like, they stretch out further than you think they would, so it's just like, what's the visual cue? Thank you, Lena.
Simple but satisfying.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Did somebody say pie? It's a wonderful day for pie.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm not even gonna bother with that. Like, do you see how little height I had jumping off the eel? There's literally no way I would have had a chance of getting that. Yep, and that's why Buffer's a PogChamp. Why does this always go wrong?
Like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy.
It's a wonderful day for pie, for pie, for pie. I love that one part where Stewie's just like, look how gaily we run. Different brand. Did you end up sending me a pic? Because I haven't looked at it yet, if you did. Dude, I did not miss that in practice.
We're men.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, I clicked on the message. I forgot about that. Looks identical, so it's... I don't know. Really don't know. Unironically, my best guess is that, like, it doesn't like the 360 component cables because there's a yellow cable. Like, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Whoa!
I just got mine off AliExpress. I don't know what the thing was. That was close. Yeah, what I mean, Crow, is that, like, the way it handles the yellow port and the way that the 360 cables handle the yellow port. Like, if you were to use official OG cables, I have to wonder if the results would be the same, because they don't have a yellow cable in the first place. It might just be like a horrible collision of the two. But I genuinely don't know. It just sucks, because, like, 480p is, like, so fucking goated. It's, like, amazing. It's, like, you wouldn't think there'd be much of a difference from 480i to 480p, but it's, like, massive. It comparatively makes it feel like you're upgrading to, like, HDMI, if anything. It's crazy.
And that is how.
Is because like the creator of the Disney company was like,
Plankton is used.
well, let's just say that he was quite into a certain time period of Germany. He was quite the fan. I also, yeah, okay, I don't know. I think your one is like slightly fucky, Crow, because like that's just confusing at that point. Like, I don't have any issues with like enabling or disabling the smoothing filter. It's either the way that the cables communicate with the converter, or it's just the converter. Little known fact, also dope on the mic. Me and my friends used to be so into that shit in like the first year of middle school.
Macho stuff.
If the converter's working outside of 480p and you got it for like cheap, I don't really think it's a rip-off then, but like obviously that's like disappointing still. But like converters that do a good job of scaling to 480p, well, I mean scaling 480p, like, are expensive.
That wasn't so tough.
It'll probably just look like Cosmic Shake and rehydrated if I had to guess.
Anyone knows what.
Yeah. A lot of TVs are like not good at like displaying like composite and component, like newer TVs that still have composite and component on them. They usually don't do a good job. My old 4K TV, I say old, but like I had it a couple years ago. For some reason it had composite. I don't know why, but it did. I tried out composite on it. It looked fine, but the delay, the input delay was insane. But, like, a lot of the time, like, they'll just, like, not look quite right, which is why scalers are important, because it just, like, it just fixes, like, you know, how the TV handles it, and, like, removes the input lag and stuff.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah, component cables aren't normally supposed to have a yellow cable. I'm pretty sure. Which is why I'm confused as to why the 360 one does. I have messed up the route like 7 times now, out of 7.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Actually, you know what I think it probably is? I think the reason why the 360 component cables might have yellow is so that you can still use composite if you want to on the cables. Like, I don't think you're... Like, I know you have issues with it regardless if you don't use the yellow cable on the converter. But I'm pretty sure... Like, you're not supposed to have it plugged in. Which, again, I know you're having issues. Have you tried, like, messing with, like, your TV settings? Like, it might be forcing an aspect ratio that doesn't exist. Also, like, it might be trying to do auto and it can't do it. But then maybe you could, like, force it to 4x3. Or something like that. But yeah, like, what we're talking about is is like an upscaler that, like, converts to, like, you know, converts the signal to, so that it looks as good as possible on, like, a modern, like, display. But having, Crow's having some issues with it. But, like, we're trying to enable 480p on his X, but like the converter's not liking it, so we're trying to like troubleshoot that. I should not have nitro just then. Did you try like booting into a game? I can essentially guarantee that they don't, because I'm 99% sure that they still use the Roxio capture card, which doesn't have a yellow port. Stream sponsor? I mean, it depends on what kind of stream sponsor we're talking about, like... If it's one where you have to, like, you know those, like, mobile game ones where, like, you have to play the game for, like, 2 hours on stream, like, I would not do that. But if it's literally just, like, a command that has a link, and also, like, I just have to talk about it for, like, a couple minutes whenever I feel like it in the stream, and then, like, there's, you know, why did no, okay, can someone actually clip that? I literally went under him. Like, actually, I've genuinely never seen that before, and I'm gonna put that in the never command because that lost me time. Like, yeah, anyway, can someone please clip that, please and thank you. If I had to barely do anything, Lena, then yeah, the answer would be yes. And I was guaranteed money, because sometimes they're like, oh, like... a certain percentage of viewers have to, like, sign up to Opera or whatever, like, you know, that kind of thing.
Right back at ya. Now I know how my ancestors felt. gate.
Thank you. Okay, don't make me sound like XQC.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
Crow, you know when I asked you before if you clicked on, like, the select input button, like, did you press it multiple times? Because it has, like, multiple, like, options.
King me!
Like, when I first plugged in my N64 into it, it was like black and white, and then I had to press it a couple times, and then when I tried out my Xbox, like, I think it was, I don't even remember, it was, like, green or something, so I had to, you know.
Sayonara!
Okay, yeah, either try and, like, mess with like, aspect ratio settings on your PC, on your TV, or either that or it's seriously something is wrong. Otherwise... If you're talking about, like, on the very bottom of the screen, it just, like, has, like, a bit of, like, a black line jitter thing going on, like, that's normal. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's completely normal. The OSSC doesn't have that, but, like, the retro tinks do. And the thingy, super retro, whatever the hell. Hello, Roger. How's it going, bro? Thank you, Sponge. Yeah, definitely do that. Cause like if it's, yeah, cause then we can troubleshoot much more easily. Yeah, this is a very bizarre case, because, like, Sam's works, too, like, mine works, Sam's works. We all bought the same thing, so it's just, like... Yeah, it can be whatever, as long as it's not, like, hateful, or, like... You know, just something obviously, like, stupid. But it can practically be whatever you reasonably want it to be. You can just rename a split to, like, the word ass or something if you wanted to, like, it's, you know. That's whatever you want. Yeah. They can do that. As long as you specify which split you want renamed. Alright, no worries, Crow. Fuck, I forgot to grab the extra. I'll have to do that later. 253 is pretty solid. It's like a high two. Yeah, so I'm already. Well, yeah, so this is like a second and a half, maybe, off the gold right now. It's pretty good.
So much destruction.
Indeed I can. Although you have to give me a few minutes. I am in, like, probably the longest token in the game right now. I always forget if this one's the longest or if it's Rockslide Macho. Or Rockslide Ring. I always forget. But it's either this ring challenge or Rockslide Ring challenge that's, like, the longest. But at the very least, this one's at least the second longest, so yeah, we'll be here a while. Yeah. So you need, like, a pretty long cable then, I suppose. If your roommate's, like, annoying, maybe you could look into getting, like, noise-canceling headphones, maybe?
I think we hit something.
I've never used them myself, but I have heard of some, like, Sony ones in particular that apparently are very, like, very good noise-canceling for the price. I've wanted one for a while, but, like, I don't really need them, even though I want them. Like, I'm in the most soundproofed room in the house. So, like, the only thing it would be good for is, like, not hearing the neighbors outside, and that's basically it. And for car rides, but that's not a big enough deal, considering I go in the car, like, once a week, and some of the car trips, like, 10 minutes, not even worth, like... Yeah. But, you know, if you're in a position where, like, you could wear them frequently, and there actually is consistent noise you'd want to, like, block out, I'd imagine the noise-canceling headphones are quite good. Noise cancelling enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, like, which Sony ones are, like, best relative to their price. Because they're all named very stupid things. So I don't know, like, which one's which. But, like, you know, just, like, Sony noise cancelling headphones review, like, that'll probably be good enough to figure out which ones are good. Yeah.
Good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Shouldn't be too hard to find a long enough wire. I mean, if you just look up, like, on Amazon or whatever, like...
No waiting in line for us.
You sure you know how to drive?
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
The component cables work. Okay, well that's... either they're still communicating with the converter incorrectly, or more likely there's something wrong with the converter. You might even want to try, like, I mean, might as well, like, maybe even a different cable for the converter if you have one, or plugging it into a different USB port. Because I know this isn't, like, the exact same thing, but I will say, I thought my converter arrived broken, right? Only to find out, like, weeks later, that one of my USB ports just doesn't work. So it's like... Oh, yeah, no, components, like, fantastic, yeah. What's amazing as well is that it's just, like, 480p, because, like, some games support 720, and one game supports 1080i. So, like, the fact that even 480 looks as good as this is, like, kind of nutty. Because, like, could you imagine if this game could support, like, 720? Oh, that'd be insane. There's, like, a Crash racing game that supports it, but it unfortunately locks the frame rate to 30. Okay. The converter fell off. Like a boss. Mayhaps. My response was basically just, like, kind of try and look up, like, Sony noise-canceling headphone reviews, and you probably find a good one. And on Amazon, I'm sure it's, like, easy to find a long enough cable that you need. Oh, yeah, you could just return it, yeah. I don't know what your warranty is, but, like, yeah, you could. The AliExpress one is probably cheaper as well, I'd assume, so, like, that'd be a double win if it works.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Nice. Yeah, I think you should just do that then. Like, there's no real risk to just returning it. I got 6 for 6 out, well, 6 out of 7, but in this level, 6 out of 6 Sunday jumps. That's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna save a lot of time. I'm doing the wrong route, like a boss. Alright, so what do I need to do? Okay, I need to do, after this, I need to go to Throwing Through, and then I need to go to SCDA Floating Block. Yeah, that sounds right. Fucking hopefully I remember to do that. Cool. Yeah, AliExpress is like fucking nutty, especially if you've like never shopped on it before. Like they give you like a extra discount. like, obviously it's a bit of a risky place, like, as in, you sometimes don't get what you order, but I mean, so, like, sometimes you do, and you get a converter for really fucking cheap that works perfectly. So it's like...
Dark. Cringe.
Do you have any free?
No fish. Pull over! I need to!
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Going down.
Yeah, that's why you gotta, like... You have to, disable 480p from the modded menu and enable it through NK Patcher. And and then you need to, like, actually, like, turn the console off and then, like, turn it back on, apparently. I'm not actually sure if that's true, but that's what someone told me.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Yeah.
Again! That hits the spot.
I don't name why.
Yeah, you do force progressive.
Appetizer, you mean?
Look out below!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How you like me now?
Rings. Ring ding 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 ding.
Well, that was different.
Again!
Hold up. Ring ding ding ding.
How was that for you?
Cotton said that these rings look more green with my new capture card and like my new like my filters applied to it. It looks more green.
Do you have any free?
Pepper, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will spend the 50 bits incredibly wisely. I will spend it on a gummy pizza. I quite like gummy pizzas. I like gummy burgers a lot. I remember, like, a million Christmases ago, my nan bought me, like, a huge fucking, like, I think it was a tub of just, like gummy burgers. It was crazy. It was fucking enormous. Oh, there was this guy. There was this, like, old guy who had, like, a candy store in his van. That makes him sound like a pedophile, but no, like, he actually had, like, a candy shop. Like, you drive around the streets and, like,
Did you go, Cat?
yeah, candy you could buy. And he sold, like, these giant gummy worms, right? And they were so big. Like, they were so massive. The head alone would make you full. You eat the head, you're full. Like, it was that big. And they weren't even that expensive either. I don't remember how much you charged me. I know it wasn't that expensive. I was bro making money. Chocolate mini burger snacks. I feel like chocolate and burger doesn't sound too good, but I'll have a look in a minute.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Ow! Splinters.
Vans never drive up here because we live in the middle of nowhere, bro. I remember in 2021, apparently the ice cream van showed up and it never shows up here. And my mom got me 2 soft serve, like, scoop thingies of ice cream. For me, it was a lot as well. It tasted so good, bro. I was, hello, Lucky. How are you doing today? Yeah, exactly, Crow. I mean, it's got, like, 2 extra, like, video cables to, like, pick up the weight, you know, and to pull their own weight. And it's, like, progressive, just looks so much better than interlaced. Like, that is the reason why I was so upset that my capture card kept disconnecting, and that, like, I would, like, the thought that I'd have to go back to, 480i. Like, it probably it makes more sense now. I mean, like, look at my gameplay, and it's just like... Like, imagine if I lost gameplay looking this good at cry, bro. But luckily, 40-pound capture card off eBay be like, so we're good. It's funny as well, because I had a bunch of problems when it, like, it had a bunch of issues, but I managed to fix them all. Without even having to, like, take anything out of my PCIe slots either, so that was great. Enjoy my day off because a 9-hour work week. Before a 9-hour work week because my boss is cheap, doesn't want to pay me. Sorry to hear that. Money is good. So it's like... Need money.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
I'm pretty sure he got it off AliExpress, but I'm not you might as well ask.
Dark. Cringe.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Yellow.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Go fish. Alright, so after this, I need to go to BBBH and then SCDA, so... 3 scrolls up? Weenie, Frogfish, Rock Slide, yeah, so 3 scrolls up, and then 2 scrolls across. And then from BBBH, it's 5 scrolls down, and then, like, 4 scrolls across? Could not forget that, or else I'll lose a lot of time. And it will not be awesome.
Going down.
God damn it.
Well,
It's not even, that trick's not even on, bro.
Fireworks.
Coming through.
It sucks because, like, I can't reasonably, like, expect myself to miss any of the super jumps, so I just, like... So, obviously, I have, like, the split in the World Record pace splits, like, playing close to the gold.
Avoid those.
Also, I think my manlies might be low. I can get a little bit from PvPH, but they're a little low. I think it should be fine, though.
So many choices, so little time.
Look out below! I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Quirky Xbox discovers Discord. Are you talking about when the game thinks that you're in a double jump state when you're on the ground? Yeah, that sucks.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
It's like... I don't even know how to describe how it happens, but it's kind of like... There are, like, very specific spots where, like... Well, I mean, I know how it happens. Well, we think we know how it happens, where it's like... If you, like, land on the ground practically as low as you possibly could have, then the game has a hard time differentiating it between, you know, the ground and the air. It's very stupid. There are, like, ways to exit that state, but it, like, depends on the situation.
Can you hear me now?
Please give me the cartwheel. Thank you. Like, if you take damage, then that'll, like, fix it. If possible.
Walking on ice cream. Coming through.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, slidey stuff. Bring him to me. My mom always said, if you
Okay, minus 28. Finally have that answer.
Plankton's
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Come out, wherever you are.
I haven't had the double jump glitch in so long. I seriously can't remember the last time I had it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm actually, like, not really a fan of sharpness, which is why I like smoothing, but the OSSC doesn't have a smoothing option for some reason. So, like... yeah.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
It's kind of funny because, like, even S-Video from Composite is, like, a fairly big difference, and then, like, Component from S-Video is, like, a massive improvement, and it's just, like... And that's the funny part, there are better, like, there are ways to get even more use out of, like, your component cables, like, with, like, good upscalers and stuff, like, it can make it, like, even better. But, yeah. Hello, Sam. Thank you for the good luck. In it. Surprised my best possible time is still 220. This run is really, like... I don't know how it still has that best possible time. I feel like the run's not that good, but... What happened in this run? I had a... Yeah, I missed Quick Chris. And I think I also missed Skydive. Miss both Dennis frames. There's nothing wrong with, like, using emulator, but it's just not really for me. I prefer to use console when I can. Well, in this instance, I obviously need to use console for the run, but in general, I also... Even if it's even if I'm still using a form of emulation, I'd prefer to do it on the console if possible. Like, as an example, I'm playing a Pokemon XD hack at the moment, and it's quite good. I'm playing it on Nintendo, and you could say, what's the point of that, because I'm still, like, emulating it, but it's like, you forget that you're emulating it because it's, like, on the console. And it just looks how all of your other Wii games look and GameCube games. So you forget about it. Because otherwise, like, it just doesn't click with me. Using, like, the wrong controller and, like, being the ability to use save states and speed up means I probably will use them, and then that kills my immersion of the game. Yeah. I used to use consoles to play these battle and movie hacks on stream. I used to use Nintendo for those, but I actually just gave up because it was just such a long process. That wasn't, like, and I couldn't play some certain mods that never got, like, patches for console. So now I use Dolphin to play the SpongeBob hacks. Well, a couple of them are on Xbox, but that's very few and far between. Makes perfect sense, yeah. At the end of the day, you could argue even that it's kind of stupid for me to care in the first place. When I have a PC that can just run, like, practically any old game I wanted to, but... I'm quirky like that. I'm so hashtag quirky. But yeah, you just save a lot of money by, like, not caring. Like, you know what? I have a physical copy of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like, that cost me a lot of money. When I could have just emulated it. But I just thought it was cool. So, yeah. Red, yellow. This runs mid.
Other, stuff here?
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Know your mama like a boss. Did you know that Brody Fox has 2 dads? Like, he's immune to the Yo Mama jokes that he dishes out. It's actually, like, insane. I do not believe that that is the case. I also do not believe that is the case. Wait, if you're one of the dads, and then you're in a relationship with another dad, then that makes you gay. Fair enough. I mean, no, I was just, you know, I was just saying, bro. I thought you weren't considering that. Yeah. Well, the only thing I got my eyes on is a fucking movie PB. Double XL sausage roll. I'm not even fat, bro. Don't eat sausage rolls. I'm not a true Brit because I don't eat fucking Greg's sausage roll. It's minus 23 mythic. You shrimply must look at the splits before asking. Nah, I mean, this run's kind of mid, but, I mean, obviously, this one could clutch it out. Much less likely than the other runs I had going before, but, like, this is still, like... I can still play, like, over a minute off the sub. I can't wait to miss guest jumps, yes! I literally did not miss him a single time in practice, bruv. So I'm literally going to miss him in a speedrun, bruv. Because that's how it works.
These just ooze macho.
It is OP. Like, you can get used to delay, but it's still objectively better to have no delay. That's why I was kind of popping off at first when I switched to CRT, but then when I just got, like, a lagless converter, like, that was much better. Because I don't like CRT. I mean, I like it for some stuff, but not for, like Xbox game. I don't know, it just doesn't look right.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go forth and something.
You're gonna do movie 100% when you get affiliate.
Nothing like a little man type.
Good luck.
Super Sponge, saves the day.
Yeah, Hundo collects them a little differently, but that doesn't matter too much because just knowing where they are is like the main thing. They're actually less complicated in Hundo because of backtracking. Though, you should probably, like, you still need a route around, Mag a little bit. I mean, like, I would understand if you didn't want to grab the guest extra, that one's kind of annoying, but, like, the rubber one is free as fuck, so you definitely want to do that. I've never missed it, it's literally just, like, a half-decent double jump and you'll get it. Yeah, so, like, the way that, like, you have to do rubber dub in the late game, which means you have to do, like...
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you have enough tokens, basically. That probably means you need to do rock slide backtracking early. Not, like, actually early, but, like, before plank. I mean, maybe that'd be kind of a pain in the ass to like make one, TBH, but I mean, like,
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything,
maybe. God damn, dude. Hunk.
We're men.
Good meme. Let me guess, is this just barely PBable, and then they have to play perfect, which I'm obviously not gonna do, and then the run dies in BBBH combat? For, like, the actual, like, 10th time, is that gonna happen again? Like it always does? How is it? How do I keep getting these bases? Or just like, it's on the verge of dying, but not quite, and then it is just... how does this always happen? Thank you for the good luck again, iPie. Hope work wasn't too bad. Hold on, I can't read all the messages. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thing I never miss. Makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. You know, I really like when I hold the B button to go to the practice mod, and then it doesn't go to the practice mod. Alright, now can I do the most basic task on the entire actual planet? Yes, I can, apparently. So why couldn't I do it like 50 seconds ago? The world may never know. I can't imagine what strat could be done in Plank, but I mean, if you could think of something, that'd be cool. I kind of hate grabbing that extra in Plank, because, like, it's super slow. Stop giving me that shitty... Give me the good one. Oh my god, stop giving me the shitty one, dude. Give me the good one, please, and then I will resume the runs, even though I'm not gonna get back here because this game fucking sucks. There we go. Fuck off. Okay. I don't know why the Y plus R jump isn't working. That is... I mean... What usually happens is that, like, I'll get a good pacer. It, like, then the run becomes mid because of Now to a Man, but then I stop picking the pace back up because of Sunday 2. Then I'm coasting. and then, like, some ridiculous things happen that, like, make the run, like, almost die, unless I, like, play really good, and then something else happens that just kills it. That's unironically happened, like, 10 fucking times. I'm just, like, so tired of it.
Manager coming through.
To see what
I have this, like, 20-second time save in the early game now that I didn't have before. Well, yeah, like, 19, 20 seconds. I still can't do it.
next to managerliness.
This is a job for a manager.
Like, because it's always something. Miss guest jump, get fake ring, get a bad BBBH combat, or miss the BBBH combat warp. Miss rubber dub skip, get hit in Neptune. Fail playing spongeball, like, it's always something that, like, absolutely has to go wrong.
Ouch!
I want to believe I'll get a soon, but, like, people have been telling me I'll get a soon since, like, day, like, 30-something, so it's, like... I don't know if I actually believe anymore that I'm going to get a soon. Like, what? What does he got? I should have practiced Quick Chris. I forgot about Quick Chris. Eh. That's pretty nice. I guess then the next thing would be, like, how reasonably priced are they? Because Conquer and Paper Mario 64 are incredibly expensive. Also, when you say Banjo, are you talking Kazooie or Tooie or both? Okay. Yeah, that does all sound interesting. Diddy Kong Racing is a particularly good one. It's apparently a very good game, which I haven't really played it myself. I remember buying a cartridge for it before, and it just didn't work, so I never played it. Nice. Yeah. It's, I bet it's a great game. I should play it sometime. Very nice, Sponge. I had played, like, the first couple levels of Kazooie, like, multiple times, but that was it. I actually sat down and played the game last year. Like, proper.
Going up. There's the edge of
And, it might have even been early this year, actually. I don't remember, but... Yeah, I was, quite a fan. I think it's pretty good. I have a few issues with the game, but my biggest one is, like, the absurd Jiggy requirements. But outside of that, I also hate third-person flying and swimming. And also, like, Kazooie hard carries in that game. Banjo doesn't do shit. But yeah, other than those things, it's really, really good. There's also, like, a couple Jiggies that just suck, but that's, like, fine when there's 100 of them. I've heard people say the Nuts and Bolts ain't bad, and it's just that it's a bad Banjo game, but I also have not played it myself. I have it on Rare Replay, like, I can play it. I plan to play it at some point just to try it out. But yeah, it's most certainly not a Banjo game, it's just kind of like, it's just a game. It has Banjo in it, kind of, for some reason. It's, like, weird. Maybe one day you can retackle it then.
That ain't waiting to happen. Too wet for me.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Because when you're a kid, you're gonna enjoy most games, but it is entirely possible to unfairly judge a game, misjudge a game as a kid as well, and, like, think it's worse than it actually is. Like, I'm not saying that's definitely what happened, but, like, I'm just saying, like... maybe that's something that could have happened. Like, it's easy to just, like, not understand something and then think it, like, sucks, you know? I'm gonna give it a go one day. I'm just not, like, rushing to anytime soon.
Boing. Ow. Youch. Ow. What the?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I will say, looking back at it, I think... might sound like a weird take, but I think people were probably, like, not too harsh on it in the sense of, like, of course you would expect more from, like, what was supposed to be a reboot of the game. Hell, Sonic 06 is practically Sonic Adventure 3, like, you would expect a lot out of it, right? But I just mean, like, I don't think it's, like, the worst fucking game of all time or whatever. I just think it's very bad. Well, really bad, but I don't think it, again, I don't think it's, like, the literal worst game ever made. I think YouTubers kind of had to, like, big it up as, like, Satan. Because otherwise, because that's how you get the clicks, you know? Like... especially back then, when, like, you know... you had to be more, like, exaggerative and stuff, like, with, like, and, like, do all these, like, skits and everything. It's, like... yeah, exactly, like... it still had a big story, it still has, like a pretty decent soundtrack, it still has, like, a bunch of playable characters, it still has these big fucking levels with, like, a decent amount of variety to them. And it has, like, fully animated and voiced cutscenes. I don't think it's, like, the worst thing ever or anything like that. I just think it sucks, but, like, And that's what Project 06 is for.
Never
Because, like, I've seen, like, gameplay and people talking about it.
manager is here.
And it's apparently just straight up, like, a great game after you fix all of its, like, stupid issues.
Just
Which
another
really,
day
because
in life.
that's the difference between, like, it and, like, Sonic Boom, for example. Because, like, it could have been a good game,
It's a short slide.
right? You can see the passion was there at some point in its development, right? Whereas Sonic Boom, apparently it was rushed really bad, but the final product doesn't feel like it ever was anything, you know? That's why I hate Sonic Boom. Hell, I feel like it doesn't even feel like a Sonic game. I feel like even 06 feels like a Sonic game, kind of. I really don't think Boom feels like one at all. It feels like generic video game with Sonic characters in it.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
It's so much more fun to play an 06 level than it is to play a Boom level, even if, like, I'd still rather not play either. It's like...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I should properly play 06 at some point. Because I haven't played much of it. I've just seen a good amount of gameplay and played the first couple levels. One day. I think even streaming it in future could be an idea, but...
Oh, no. Jumping, jumper.
Yeah. I assume Project 06 is not finished, right? I haven't heard updates on it in a while, because I haven't been going out of my way to, like, look for updates. When I probably should have.
SpongeBob.
Well,
A new path.
who knows? Maybe more like ring paths or something. I don't know. I don't know how, like, I don't know how much they're changing to, like, the actual level geometry stuff, but... They'll probably just make it more, like, lively, and maybe some more shortcuts or something.
Going up.
If they can improve the horrible load times, like, that'd be a great start. I remember, like, you would talk to a character, like, it would transition to a loading screen, and it would last forever, and then you would talk to a character for, like, 2 lines. They don't even have voice lines, it's just lines of text. It's like 2 lines, it just tells you to do something really basic, and then it goes through another loading screen. Literally would take like a minute just to actually start like the mission that they wanted you to do. Is ridiculous. If it was only one loading screen and then that loading screen were optimized, like even on console, that probably only take like 15 seconds. Like. Yeah, they're bound to, because that's such a glaring issue with the game. But yeah, when it's out, I'll play it. I bet it'll... Well, before that, I should probably play Vanilla 06 fully so that I can have more of an appreciation for Project 06. I feel like that's how you appreciate it the most. Just, like, knowing just, like, how bad the original is and then playing that, it would be such a 9-day difference.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great. At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm not feeling like a game of D's right now.
My mom always said, if
I've been meaning to replay Sonic Mania again, speaking of Sonic. I was playing Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast yesterday, I was having some fun, but I want to play Mania. I still never beat Mania, I got like 60% of the way through, maybe. It's a genuinely great game, I really, really need to, And another, not related to Sonic, but another game I've been wanting to replay recently is Cuphead, actually. But I just, like, you know, like, I'm supposed to be being productive, and then I don't, and then I just procrastinate, and then I'm just, like, yeah. I have, like, too many things I want to play at any given time. I'm playing 2 Pokemon games right now, and then I also want to play Cuphead and Sonic. And then there's also, like, Fortnite, like, one to 2 times every week, and then the, well, probably not anymore, but, like, occasional Bed Wars, and then, like... yeah. I even played a little bit of Bloons Monkey City, like, yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't really like 2D games that much in the first place because, like, that extra dimension, like, makes a world's difference. But, like, I don't know, like, I've hardly played Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I've ever played Sonic 2, actually. I guess sick of Sonic 1. You know, like, that second level where it's, like, really slow-paced? I hate that level. How can you have, like, such an, an explorative, like, fast-paced level like Green Hill Zone, and then you get to this, like, fucking puzzle kind of stage where it's really slow in the literal second level of the game? That's so stupid.
You sure you know how to drive?
And then I've never played Sonic 2, because I've heard the Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just like the GOAT when it comes to 2D, classic 2D Sonic, so I was just like, well, might as well just play that, even though I haven't played that. So, you know. Well, I mean, I played like the first level, and it seemed good. And then, and then I played like majority of Mania. And then that's it. Oh yeah, I also played a little bit of Sonic CD as a kid, but I never really knew what I was doing. I don't really care for Sonic CD that much.
There's the edge of town.
No won the poll. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like bias to me. If the game were good, I think people would call it Adventure 3. It's not that I can't stand it, I just, like, the past and future stuff is really just not... I feel like the game is most enjoyed when you, like, know exactly what you're supposed to do. Which then kind of fucks with the, like, excitement of the blind playthrough of, like, oh, like, let's test out this new gimmick, let's see what it does. But I just think it's really unnecessary, like, a really unnecessary gimmick.
A new path.
I just don't care. Like, I really just do not care.
Going up.
Is Sonic Rush the one on the DS? I thought so. I had that game, I might still have it, but I know I at least had it when I was younger. I could not get past Blaze's first level. There was like some big gap I didn't know how to cross. And then as for Sonic, like, I would just get game overs quickly. What? Why is he selling you them for $15 a pop, bro? Paper Mario goes for over $100, I think. That's actually fucking crazy. I don't know how much Smash goes for, but like that's like you're practically robbing him when it comes to Paper Mario. It's actually insane. It can get so expensive that like cheap N64 flash cards are just cheaper than Paper Mario 64 at like its average price. Like that's how expensive it is. It goes for so much money. If you wanna, you can definitely do that if you want to. Like, if you'd feel, like, better about it morally, and to, like, help him out. I think that's, like, pretty fair. Cause, like, fucking hell. Paper Mario 64 is probably a game I'll, like, never actually own myself. That's how expensive it is. And because I mean, I think Paper Mario 64 is, like, decent, but I would rather play Thousand Year Door, which is cheaper. And has, like, a lot more going on, but yeah. He'd probably take it for an exchange and then, like, some extra money or something. Careful, I need to practice this because it saves 20 seconds. And I missed him in the run just now. And I can't allow that muscle memory to creep in of me missing it. Yeah, no yellowing is, like, actually fucking crazy. Well, my most recent notable reset was not now, though, man, it was Plank 2. Also, why is this shit not working? Quick, Chris. Anyway, yeah, no yellowing is a rarity on GameCubes for sure. Why did Jam message me?
Welcome.
That does look pretty good.
Never
I can
fear,
see, like, a tiny bit of, like,
bottom, the
some tiny marks on, like, the top of the thing, but, like, no yellowing is crazy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Like,
another
it looks
day
like the
in the
white
life
is,
of a
like,
manager.
beautiful. There's no way it was in a house where, like, there were smokers or anything. Like, it could, there's no
Short
way.
slide from manager
There any
to,
smokers?
well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See,
Probably. To be honest.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
these just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch. Go or something.
It appears that it is not black. Careful. It is, in fact, as colorful as ever.
Yummy in my tummy.
It's straight up, it's like objectively brighter than... Yeah, at first it was I missed the old layout, and now it's I missed the old capture card. I hate you so much, careful. Honk. hold on. Everything. Yeah, if you can like trade with him and then give him a bit of money, that's probably worth it, TBH. It probably has good loads too. I honestly can't remember, like, what my filters were exactly, Pepper, so that's the only thing. Like... I mean, I still have, like, the capture card. I have the video capture device, so I would just need to check its filters. But, like, the way that Elgato works is that it kind of, like, applies its own filters before you even do it yourself. So it's like... Yeah, no, I changed it to look more like what's on my monitor. I think it looks really good the way it is. I don't think I want to change it. I think it looks really good. Pretty much, almost identical to what it looks like on my monitor. So, I feel like I'm happy with it. Yeah, Crow. No, careful, you've never seen this level before, it's brand new content, it's actually the secret fucking movie DLC that Heavy Iron contacted me about today, and they injected it into my fucking Xbox in the middle of stream. It's actually brand new content. Wow, this is a live reaction to new content. Wow, let's have a look. Holy fuck, there's a fucking wrecking ball. I hope it wrecks my balls. Wow, that was insane. Oh my god, there's a rock, and there's a nitro. I wonder what's gonna happen next. What's a knucklehead? I've never heard a knucklehead. I wonder if I can go out of bounds in this section that I've never seen before. Wow, I think you can. Let me just get the invisible checkpoint that probably exists around here if I had to take a guess. Wow. I probably got it just then. I just did an out of bounds on my first ever try ever. I don't know, wrecking balls probably, obstacles of some kind. Yeah, I'm just awesome like that, just got the glitches, like a boss. Plankton is... Wrecking Ball, is that a reference to the hit game Overwatch 2? That game fucking fell off. Sucks. I uninstalled the game. I think that might be the first time I've ever actually, like, uninstalled Overwatch. The last time I played it was, like, a year ago. Like... I don't give a fuck about it, bro. Cancer players. Like... Uninstall you, mum. Also, this is the last run.
I love opening presents. just me.
What do you mean, wow? What's that in response to? That was like frame 1. If I were a frame later, that would have failed. He won't get past Sponge Ball this run. Which Sponge Ball? Playing Sponge Ball? Probably not. Victory Screech.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Careful. I think you are fucking stupid, and I do not like you, and you're cringe, and you're fucking fat, and you're adopted, and Glover fucking sucks. I rest my case. Why project on me? You project on me. He's so bad. I miss the old purple. That's projection right there, bro.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Why you hate me so much, careful? What I ever do to you? I get it on average. Shut the fuck up, bro. Fuck me. He never fucking shuts up.
A new path.
The difference is that there's no starting cutscene at the beginning,
So much decent.
and there's no cutscene at the end. Also, the Wrecking Ball cycles are slightly off because of the lack of the cutscene at the beginning. Yeah, I'm really knowledgeable. Very much so.
You sure you know how to drive?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh my god, 211. That's crazy.
Mend it.
I pressed A instead of B. I just fucking Way to take advantage of that 211 purple, that was really good. Sorry, I'm not doing park out of bounds, brev. Actually, I don't know what the record is for, like, without doing park. I think it might be, like, 210 or some shit. But 211 is the fastest you can get on NTSC Xbox with these strats. Like, it's the fastest you can get. Nope. Bruh, that out of bounds they do on, for, not park out of bounds, sandwich out of bounds on GameCube is, like, so awful. Even there, like, barely works. It's so bad. Also, I kinda need a piss. So this run better die soon, cause I wanna piss and I wanna shower. What auto scroller? Why did I nitro that? That was pointless.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Finally, token animations. Finally. Finally. You're, like, not allowed to, like, piss on stream, even if you're, like, not, like, pointing a camera at your dick having a piss. Like, I'm pretty sure still, because it's still, like, bodily fluids, so it's still, like, sexual or whatever. Like, gee whiz, Twitch, just let me have a fucking piss in peace, bro.
Going up.
But I don't want to. How am I supposed to reset a run that's gonna be like minus 20? It's blasphemy right there, bro. Alright, other than the stupid accidentally pressing A multiple times instead of pressing B on the text box issue, that was a pretty damn good sandwich driving. This should be pretty close to the gold, I think. Like, 2 seconds off at most, I would imagine.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Oh boy!
You fucking suck. That's how it's done.
You have to get.
I just have like a secret command where I can like make Nightbot like give the exact outcome that I want, even though I don't get it very often. This would be very pointless rigging, but I like to think that some tiny little man inside Twitch headquarters is like being a super fast Nightbot, and he's like, he's rigging for me.
Ooh, that was loud. Bring him to. Little guy, big stink. Uh-oh.
Pretty good BBBA so far.
Ooh, is this where they make the
type stuff.
I don't know if I got that. I did. How do people think of this stuff?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
How's it going, Medla? It's crazy that you can even upload like 48-hour-long videos to YouTube in the first place. Like, that shit's crazy.
Can you hear me now?
And they got the combat warp. This run is looking excellent right now.
The gates are locked.
Like, the depression kind of low-key sucked, and then like everything else has been really good.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Super speed.
There have been like multiple times in the past where like someone asks how the runs are going, and then I say I've been stuck in depression, and they think that I mean like actual like real life depression, and then they're like, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you can get out of the rut soon, bro. It gets better, I promise. And I'm like, I meant the level.
We only need one more key.
Could be worse. Could be like Birmingham.
So much destruction.
I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Good thing Sponge.
Cool. I was meant to go to Birmingham like last year and I never did. It just like didn't really work out. Probably wouldn't work out this year either, so maybe next year.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
That's like the only reason to go to Birmingham, I feel like, is for the gaming shit.
Success!
get to Shell.
I remember mentioning this before, I'm surprised I forgot about it, but if you look here, SpongeBob's right arm is just higher than his left arm for some reason. That was one of those things where, like, when I noticed it for the first time, I thought I would never unsee it, and then I completely forgot about it for probably months.
Who left this here?
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Going down.
Again.
How is that for you? Sayonara. Ow! Ow! Splinters.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
So many choices, so little.
It could, yeah, maybe that's why that voice line is the... Yeah, so, like, a lot of people seem to like Rock Slide casually, and I don't. I just don't think it's very good. Because it's so long. I'm doing skips, and it's incredibly long. Like, my gold is a 335 with, like... Could you imagine if I wasn't doing any skips? Like, already Skydive, that's like 9.5 seconds or something, so already, now it's like a 344.5, yeah, so a 345 then. And then, like... That jump I did at the end saves, like, probably like 20, and, like... Yes, and I am invincible too while I'm at it. This is on best pace somehow. Well, there goes best pace. Well, there goes best pace.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing.
Yeah. Oh my god, this game sucks.
Sunken treasure, my favorite. No more of them.
the game didn't update my position properly because I didn't walk on the platform at the right spot or whatever, and then I just got fucked by the fucking turret. Yippee. Oh man, I fucking love Naldo, man. It's definitely not the worst level of all time or anything.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
This shit sucks. Oh, and I didn't get the stack. Fuck off, dude. What's that fucking bullshit right there, man? That's only ever happened to me once ever, and it was super fucking recent, too. So fucking bullshit, man.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
No, because I died, so I... Well, I actually got punished for going for the trick, so no, I didn't get it. If the trick did not exist, I wouldn't have lost so much time. Oh my god. Go.
Upsy daisy. Oops, forgot my floaties. Ouch!
I've never been hiking. Nope, that's never happened before. I love this game so much. I literally got high cucked on the fucking eye. Why is this like the worst fucking Naldo man in the world I've ever seen, bro? I kinda don't want to fucking continue this run because, like, it's past 10 o'clock and it's, like, on the verge of, not death, but, like, it's just so bad. It makes me want to not continue it. It's gonna fucking die on Sunday too anyways, like, what's the point? Like, you just, like, I like, basically have to have a big lead going into, like, late game, because, like, even when I have a big lead, the runs always die anyway, so I pretty much need a big lead, and I don't have one, so the run's essentially dead. Which part? The first split, the second split, or the actual, like, full name? How? Nope, that's also never happened before. Why did I fucking spin? Drawing a capital N or no? Okay, I'd prefer it with a capital N, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Yeah. And then I want an uppercase N.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum
Yeah.
of 58.
I didn't mean to click save, I meant to click copy. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't forget. I don't know.
Little Kitty Shell City.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
For Gask? Let me see which one. I don't even know which one's Gask, because all the names have been changed. Sunday. What is that?
Right.
No, that's BBBH. Where the fuck is Sunday? Is this Sunday? Yeah, and then this is Gask.
Oh.
Nah, Guest 2 is a more recent one than Guest 1. Okay, I don't think I'll be live tomorrow because I'm going out, so I probably won't be live. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in like a fucking it's either tomorrow or Wednesday, Tuesday. Okay, bye.